Right, big ups, chat. Call me Kurt Angle, Doobie, Bro, Mailman, G Starwind, Real Hard. Who else did I miss? Anyone? I don't think so. How we doing? I'm here. Just. We're gonna be watching the guy. Contemplating my life choices this weekend. I'm gonna drag it out a little bit longer. Sadly. Not my country. DSP begged hard, did he? I saw that he wasn't very happy. I saw that he was saying that he didn't get enough money. Allegedly. There was a memology clip we might watch. Why? Okay, I saw a boulder roll down here. If it fucking gets me, I'm gonna be really annoyed. If a boulder rolls down and splatters me, I'm going to be really pissed. Okay, he's fighting someone else. Good. Nearly there, chat. Slam, son. Oh. No. Slow. Okay. What time is it? We're going to play games for like an hour. There was... Maybe there's a video.
Why?
Yeah, I would not... I could never get drunk whilst watching DSP. It would kill the high so bad. Bad enough smoking weed. Smoking weed takes the edge off him. But drinking, getting into the drinking hole, DSP on the fucking thing must be killer. That's pro level. That's pro level. I would say. Did you see the slop that he ate? That cat made him? Really? I did see a few clips of him like looking emaciated. I did see a few good clips of him looking emaciated though. I need to find the way I'm fucking going in this area. Diapers were as full of the kings. Oh, why the fuck is Mix It Up? Hang on a minute, chat. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I did see a couple of good pictures of him. Let's have a look. I'm sorry, even though we've played it already like 2 or 3 times, I'm playing this song again.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
I'm playing this song again.
Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army shit.
I don't.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out for hate.
My professional opinion is that I don't think he is on Ozempic, but I think it's funny that people say he is.
My hoe. I might ride my bitch.
This is the picture.
I might ride my bitch.
I think he's just eating not enough. I think he's just eating not enough, but still eating fast food. That's why he still has the little pot belly. but everything else is just withering. But you never know. You never know with this guy. He's such a compulsive liar that you never know. But, oh, the chat? Oh, fuck. The chat's fucked. Hang on. I need to refresh that. Go me like you need to. Ooh. Oh, good. The chat's broken. Brilliant. Okay, that's off the... okay, let me just do a chat IS thing here. Oh, me like you need to. Let's just do basic
stud,
impact.
nice
Medium.
muscles. Can I see your penis?
Doobie bro, I see you. Let's do that. And mate, show box. No fade out. Okay, we'll copy that. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it. Let's see how that works. Help me like you want to. Move me like you need to. Let me just put chat with the combined chats. Hang on. Okay, it's there. So we've got a chat. Even though my chat is fucking annoying, we've got a chat today. So that's that. I don't know why that website is down, but whatever. It's fine. We set up a very quick response. Yeah, this is the picture. I mean, that is wild picture. That is an absolutely wild picture.
I think he has autism.
One chat in that screen said, "Gay sex is good."
Oh my life, it's bright.
Oh. By the way, Ruben Sano and Turtle, how you doing? Yeah, no one that's been grinding in the gym looks like that. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, it looks pretty bad, huh? It looks very bad. I'll tell you what doesn't accompany a picture like that. This really upbeat summer anthem. Good lord. Look how flat and dead the shorts look. Do you like how flat and dead the shorts look? My ears still being weird and stuffy, half and half. Jesus H. That is bad. We'll remember that for you real hard. Giveaways all day. Look at that. Imagine having the gall to write that when the only thing you're giving away is free codes from Pokemon cards you've already ripped off stream. Giveaways all day. Oh, he's such a cunt, isn't he? He's such an obnoxious cunt. What an obnoxious cunt. Yeah, giveaways. That's a good point. Giveaways all day. Yeah, giveaways. I like giveaways. Oh yeah. I don't know who eats hot dogs with a plastic knife and fork on cardboard paper on cardboard paper plates. Oh yes, the Stevie hand wipe, good.
They've never had sex.
Alright, I told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
No, he's he doesn't have enough swag to be he doesn't have enough swag to be as on the same level as Mr. Slave. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have anywhere near enough swag. He's gay enough, but he can't pull the outfits. Is just not. They can't claim him at all. Do you know what I mean? He can't. All he got is the man. He didn't get no other. The sense of dress, style, you know. None of that. I don't know. I heard he was, but I've not watched any of it. But apparently he wasn't happy because he only got 500 instead of, I don't know, 1,200 or whatever it was that he wanted. Tell me when you want to. Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on a sec. Okay. You had a derail? You had a derail, yeah. There's a new video out there. There's a new shredded...
An incredibly unexpected substitution.
Oh, no, we watched it already.
Here for Team USA is that Vaughn? Is he wearing a massive diamond chain on the field?
Vaughn is pressing high. Incredibly aggressive run here.
Is this AI? My first thing was, why is he wearing a chain? And then what are those trainers? Oh, I didn't know who it was.
He has a firearm!
Okay,
the
good.
Substitute has drawn a weapon on the pitch! Where is the referee?
Yeah, give me that dick. He is actively robbing the defender in the middle of the World Cup group
No
stage.
stereotypes
There
were
has to be
harmed.
a red card.
No stereotypes were harmed in the making of this video. King Von, wasn't he a fucking, like, basic fucking serial killer? I watched some video about he, like, murdered all these fucking people and they, like, idolize him. Who's the guy that shits on him all the time and says, fuck, who's that one guy and he's like, fuck King Von, fuck his wife, fuck his kids. And the one guy's talking shit. He's like, I don't give a fuck. He's a serial. It is Charleston White. That's who it is. Yeah. That's exactly who it is. Talking about like, like what a piece of shit he is. He killed all the witnesses in his trial. Wow. Wow, chat. Yeah, did we watch the Trap Law Ross on it? I remember watching the one about the guy in New York. That guy was an absolute brain surgeon. Do you remember that guy? He like just broke out as a drill artist in New York, and some guy like made fun of him or whatever. So he shot the guy whilst he was wearing like these like one of a kind special jeans that hadn't even been released to the public yet, but he had a pair because he'd got them as like a promotion. K-Flock, that's it. Cave lock. Yeah. That was a real smart move. Listen. The Americans talking shit about the English football team is very rich. Okay? We've been getting beaten all around the world in cups that you never even qualified for, lads. Okay? You got home team advantage this year, okay? That's all. That's all you got. That being said, we're probably going to lose. That being said, we're probably going to lose. As I say, that being said, we're probably going to lose. We've been good this tournament. Like I said, when was the last time you won the World Cup? When was the last time America won the World Cup? Can we go look that up? Let's look it up. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Ah, yes, football, where you predominantly hold it with your hands. Yeah, I know that. And you still can't win the World Cup. And get CTE. Yeah, that's bad. But no, in all seriousness, no, England are probably not going to win. Even if we beat Mexico, which we can do when we play well, but we're probably not getting past. I think it's Paraguay after, or Argentina, something. I was watching. They have done. We have actually played matches at altitude and stuff like that before. We've played we've played a bunch of friendlies and other matches actually in altitude and stuff, so they're not completely not used to it. It's mainly the home turf advantage is the one that fucks you. But then again, we had that at the European final and we lost, so, you know, that don't mean shit, really. Paraguay got knocked out. I haven't been following it that much, I'll be honest. But I'm not going to watch it tonight, no. I got fucking work tomorrow. I won't watch it tonight. Oh, if I wake up and see that they won, it'll be good because I know that the trains will be quiet in the morning. If I wake up and I see that we lost, it's going to be bad because everyone's going to be on the trains fucking annoyed. Everyone's going to be sitting there just like... No, it's not the football hooliganism's not really a thing anymore. Like it is. Well, do you know what? The big thing that's been commented upon with America in the World Cup, Riohan, is that you guys, all the matches, they have hydration breaks. And what that means is that there's like extra breaks for adverts, is what it is. It's advertising time, and they're taking it for hydration. Hilarious. Yeah, TV breaks. I actually love that in the chat we've got Americans rooting for Mexico because your own team's so fucking garbage. We've got Americans wanting Mexico to beat the UK, to beat England specifically, because Scotland are out, and I don't think Wales even qualified, did they? Scotland and Wales don't do shit. Scotland and Wales never get anywhere, poor sods. It's part of North America, true. True. Still a different country, technically. She's rooting for Mexico to win it all. Again, you guys are still in it, right? You guys are still in it, I'm pretty sure. Who you got to play next? Yeah, everyone voted to shut the borders and build a fence and all of that, but now during the World Cup, everyone's like, "Yay, Mexico!" We love the cartels. It's okay. We love those guys. USA has Belgium. I think they're quite good. Build the wall, but not yet. Build the wall, but not yet. I think Belgium are quite good, aren't they? I'm not up on, honestly. I'm not up on really on what do you call it? Like international football, to be honest. I'm not super up on it at the minute. As I say, the England team are not as good as we've been. You lost a player. You lost a good player, did you? We only let in the big booty Latinas. You got knocked out by them in 2014. The thing is, you guys have got the people. If you guys were more into football, you could probably put out a pretty good team. But I don't know how much, because it's a culture thing as well. Like, I don't know. You've got all the athletes, but it's the football culture, as in the ingrained, like skill level and all of the old veteran players and all that. Like, that's the stuff, I guess, the only thing that you guys ain't got when it comes to football. Because you got the talent, clearly. The 300 odd million of you. You've got the talent and the numbers. But I'm assuming you don't have like that technical. You don't have the football culture and the knowledge base to, you know. Well, in your country, yeah. I mean, not globally, sure, but yeah, in America. Yeah. You wouldn't need to. You ain't going to make anywhere near the same amount of money playing actual football in America, no. If you was good enough, you'd just go Europe or wherever. If you was actually good enough in America, you'd just fuck off to Europe, wouldn't you, and play there? Or play in Italy or somewhere like that. Even, I guess, South America, maybe. Not that far afield, is it? But as I say, you got the numbers and you got the fucking... You could. You definitely could. We play better against better teams. That is kind of true. We do tend to... Against shit teams, England do tend to play shit. But then again, we'll face like a really good team and somehow end up, rising to the occasion. But who knows? Who knows, bro? But as I say, I'll be in bed. But again, if we win, it'll be interesting in the morning because the trains will probably be quiet. If we lose, it might be a bunch of miserable drunk people. So I can't really predict how it's going to be in the morning. I can't really predict it. Is that chat working? Oh, yeah, it is working. That chat's working. Whoever keeps crashing DSP's chat as they go, yeah, it's been pretty funny, that. That has been an interesting addition, right? But so a 1 year sub only didn't even help it, right? Is what I saw. Even 1 year sub only didn't do anything. Oh, God. This is Fallen Feathers. It's okay. I played it before and I got basically to the end of the game. And I was fighting the kind of like millennia boss that's in this game. And I never went back to finish it. But I beat basically all of the hard bosses. And I think I was at the last boss and just never closed the game out. But I did quite enjoy it. It's very janky and there's a lot of... It suffers from that whole thing of what Souls-like suffer from now, where it's just all the bosses have like anime combos and everything's very pretty, but everything's got hyper armor and everything's like really over the top, and it just feels a bit like not unbalanced, but it tries to give you all of these moves and toys to play with, and you do have a lot of stuff, but ultimately there are a few like OP builds and abilities which you always will end up having to use to progress, because with some bosses and some enemies, look, see, I got poise broken there. Like, how? I hit him. Like this guy, some of them just like, this guy's just kind of an annoying hell sponge. Look, you just end up getting clipped and taking like, look, just shit like this. It's good, but it can be like... I just think it's, again, when they just get lazy with Souls-likes. They go, yeah, everyone's got like 12-hit combos and they can just hyper through everything you do. And you kind of just have to spam a few attacks. And the one good thing is you can respec your character, like, basically at will. You just have to be at the save point. But you can respec, like, indefinitely, basically. So it's almost like they clearly wanted you to maybe do that for certain fights in the game. But it's not a bad game. It's definitely a lot better than some I've played. He really wanted the 600s. Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen any of the proper begging over it. I've not seen any of the serious begging. There was a memeology video, but it was only 10 minutes. It was just a quick little cut. Okay, I just used my last heal. Good. Right, okay. I guess that's it. But yeah, I haven't... we get like, you get quite generous iframes and that, but yeah, I saw the detractors are mad or something guy get banned or get moaned at. I just thought the whole thing was just a big joke slash charade slash, you know. Oh, I've got to be cheese right here. I might as well go back and heal. It's fucking pointless. And then just run through here. It depends how far the guys are going to chase me out here. But that's my only lead that way. There's a boss down here somewhere. There's like a sort of half snake lady boss thing. I can't quite remember it, but I know that she's around here. That's like the ultimate boss of this area. There's some snake lady, half snake, half whatever she is. I can't remember. She's quite hard though. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Randomly is that? Sharp little piece of whatever. No Nazi hat. Do you think he took that out specifically? We can see the one clip here. Let's watch the one clip. Let's watch the memeology edit. Yeah. I don't know if there was a daily rap.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
Such a good intro.
So, did this chat screw up, everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat, the troll. Yep. So, I'm gonna have to restart the stream briefly, which sucks. Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I could do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that, and they have already. So, if you're on the YouTube side, I have to restart the stream. Really stupid. As a sub, there's nothing I can do. As you can see, the idiot came back, and no one can talk right now. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened, and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life.
Not my
just
best
wants
supported marathon. We'll have to watch
so
that.
Fuck that person, whoever they are. Not my intention, and certainly not my fault. This is just again, complete waste of life person. If they didn't exist, you know, humanity would be better for it. But, you know, we have to basically suffer through life with these waste of life people.
Why don't you, how about this? Why don't one of you niggas pull up and catch the fade? Pull up and catch the fade, bro. Pull up and catch the fade.
Did the chat freeze again, everybody? It did. So 6-month sub-only mode doesn't fix it. But, I mean, this guy, can you imagine? Someone is such a loser that they have
he was
nothing
proper. I love
to
how
do
tilted
in
he was by
life
this.
but to stalk
Fantastic.
people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Do you want to see what a miserable wretch, what a bottom-of-the-barrel existence that life must be? To wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. I want you to just imagine that.
There's far worse people than that.
I will freeze this blob's chat.
But most people, they wake up and
I
they
feel
say,
like there's a lot
well,
worse
today
people
I'm gonna
than
go to
that.
work, or today I'm gonna hang out with my friends.
Really?
Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook, you know, with my family. Or this person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is
Yeah, again,
the
I
purpose
feel
of
like
my
there's a
life,
lot
because I
worse
have no
things going on
purpose.
than that.
And if I did not exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact. I mean, holy shit. I want you to think about YouTube. How bad of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream? How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be? And how pathetic is YouTube to employ this person? That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably nepotism. Probably, you know, silver
making
spoon
it
in
up.
mouth, family member, went to an Ivy League college. Just give them a free job. Person's a mouth-drooling idiot, but give them a job, right? And they're in charge of YouTube chat. No, that's fine.
Just
Who cares
making
how
it up.
Their role is. Just give it to them because, you know, they're a family member. They're rich, you know. Keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down, right? So when the Switch 2 came out last year,
Yeah, that guy.
the Chargers are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it up. Thanks for $5. We're now at 170, guys. $30 away from the denim vest. Continuing here. The Chargers are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible.
Yeah.
I mean it. You can't. Go ahead and
Nice.
try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another 500 kicks. Go ahead and keep acting a fool. Okay. All right. A beautiful butterfly tipped me $1. Says, these attractors are idiots. Why tip and then try to get a chargeback when they know they're going to lose? And they are. Like I said, all I need to do is link to this stream. I can even say, I remember the stream. This guy was giving me problems with threatening chargebacks. Here's the stream. You can see I talked to him and linked the entire, shouted out the entire time. That's my part of the contract. This is, you know, illegitimate if he tries to charge it back, and I get granted the case every time. They're like, you win. So, not too worried about it. So thanks, Gross Nuts, for $2. Is it true you're matching all contributions? That's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself. So right now we're at $191 of support. I will match that and give myself $191 as well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you.
Hilarious.
Please give me the $250 of support.
Please.
I ask you as a favor. I really don't want to wear this hat anymore. I'm gonna keep wearing it. I hate it. It's so cumbersome. It hurts my head, and it's messed up. So let's get to $250 of support when I come back. I'll swap out to the red fedora hat, and then we will continue on with the closet clean out. Okay, guys?
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
So let me get, excuse me.
The sweat.
Oh, wait.
The sun
I can't mute this mic. I gotta clear my throat, and I can't mute this mic. There's no way to mute it.
Probably not helping. No doubt.
Okay, so let's continue on. Let me get the hat and vest back on. Now, like I said, let's get the $250 of support so I don't have to wear this Viking hat. We already voted it's going to be the red fedora. That's a much more comfortable hat. Please support the stream today. Let's get some memberships, subs, kicks, super chats, a tip, anything, please, to get me to $250 so I don't have to wear this stupid Viking hat. It's driving me nuts. I'm actually glad we got out of the way early, but I'm actually regretting doing it, honestly. It's really bothering me, okay?
So these are serious problems, okay?
All right, now guys, I'm being serious. I'm taking this off. I don't care. It's bothering me too much. I'm not wearing it anymore. When we hit 250, I'll put on the red fedora. The red fedora is way more comfy, but we got to get to 250 to do that. Please, let's get some support for today's marathon because my head is bothering me. I can't wear this anymore. I give up on this thing. In fact, you know what?
As always, Phil's a liar and a scammer. He scams everyone. He scams his friends, he scams his viewers, he scams, and he's filthy rich, and people still fall for the scam.
Okay. Well, I got $2 from a racist. I'm just gonna ban him now.
Desperate to get out of that hat.
Incredible racist is permanently banned from my chat.
Good.
Okay.
Right.
I'm a totally open-minded guy. You know, and I've heard people, I'll be honest, I've heard people who are very bigoted and very racist in my life, and I came to the conclusion of my own intelligent thought that racism is stupid as shit, and in my own experience, that it has no grounds in anything
he had to come
factual,
to that conclusion
and
himself. I worked it out. I'm a good guy.
And it should not be, you know, ever be practiced. But
someone tipped $2 says, how heavy are the bags? You sound out of breath. They're not that heavy. And I'm not out of breath. You're just stupid. But thanks for $2. Says the guy who's probably 400 pounds living in his grandmother's basement, stuffing, you know, Twinkies in his mouth while he sends me $2 in type tag, you know?
Yeah, don't show them you get tilted, by the way. Don't show them that you care. It's real. You're doing real
I'm not trying to
good.
do a victim complex here or anything.
You're doing real good showing them how little you care about what they say.
Phil, where I can't take an insult.
How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting like I'm getting everyone on the kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance. Don't ask me why we have this level of attendance. But we have high attendance today. Why, I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Because we're not really
Everyone was laughing at
I thought
you,
you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's like nothing. So, Jim Boz just hosted me with 426
I'd have thought that had been one of the
viewers.
reasons.
Well, hello to Jim Boz's audience. We are doing a Into Vestance Day closet clean out. I'm dressed like an idiot because I'm wearing the old vests and hats that I used to wear in my content years and years and years ago.
You liar, you. I'm good at lying.
Years and years and years ago.
All right, so.
Silly.
Now, can we have some support?
It was so silly.
We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact, in the last hour, nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one tip. It might have been Live Will. Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time. Let's get the $300 of support and get the gold vest.
Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story.
What would be awesome is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours. Can we get some support for Indivest instead?
Wow.
I'm going to be honest. I'm having fun with you guys. But last year, you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year, it seems like nobody cares.
You guys gave me more money
last year. Maybe it's because we're so far removed from the vests and hats now that people just don't care anymore. Maybe that's what it is. Because last year, you guys were crazy. Like, you guys were going crazy, voting on the vest and contributing to see the next, and now, like, no one's even talking about it at all.
So I assumed you were going to give me just as much money the next time.
Maybe this is the final invest instead.
That's all I think about.
Says maybe it's because you have 1 year sub vote because of the trolls. I mean, yeah, but if you contribute, I could still shout you out. If you go to kick, you can still talk. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. This seems to me like a complete flip of attitude in 1 year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event because people seem to be excited for it. You know, building it up. Oh, the vest.
Oh, yeah, everyone wanted to do this every year.
Right?
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit.
So for those of you in the kick chat acting like complete idiots today, like, what do you get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right? Right? You do realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity, and I'm getting paid for your views. Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it?
Oh, look at that.
What are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused.
Oh, look at that.
Wiggle Will is saying how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we had it. So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
Let me see this hot dog eating segment. Uh.
20, 25, 12.
I want to see a grown man eat hot dogs off paper plates.
Wow. 50. And then I want to push my big Legos, including Lego Piranha Plant. Remember this guy? Here he is.
What a freak.
And the giant Lego project we worked on this
Where's
year.
the food
Remember this
segment?
guy?
There it is.
Hell yeah, Mario and Yoshi.
Did his fat, nasty wife make these?
We're gonna eat it downstairs. I wouldn't, but what's that? Hello, the Electrics. Could it be 3 month subs? I'm fucked. Oh wait, I thought it was 1 year members. Twitch got me messed up. No, we're not on 3 months. It's not members. It's one. Oh. We are on 1 year sub mode on YouTube. And it's allowed me to stream. I couldn't before because the troll idiot must have come back.
The troll idiot.
And was shutting down and freezing the chat. So I put it on 6 month sub mode, and it still froze the chat.
Oh no!
So now we've got it on 1 year sub mode, and now it's working. Which is terrible because there's a ton of people who want to watch and interact who aren't subbed for a year, and they can't talk, and there's nothing I can do about that. It seems like this is the only way around it, is the 1 year sub mode. This is impossible to do. It's so hard to put this on. There we go. So I apologize to anyone again here who's maybe coming by today like, oh, Phil's doing his marathon. This is great. Wait, I can't talk? No, I'm sorry. The troll shut down the stream twice earlier, so I had to go to 1 year sub mode, and now the chat is working. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. We can't. YouTube has to fix it, and they haven't yet. All right, so what we're having today, folks, sorry for the paper plates that everyone will freak out about. We're having a delicious pair of chili dogs and a mix of veggies. Of course, these are just frozen veggies, like corn, peas, carrots, and green beans here. Just frozen. But they taste good. Mmm. So you might say...
Veggies. So when he talks about vegetables on his stream, when he's like, oh, we had turkey burgers and lots of vegetables, fresh vegetables, and stuff like that. Oh. Help. Ah! Hang on. Hang on a minute. He's literally eating tinned veg. He's eating tinned vegetables. Ruben Sano, Manners Brown. By the way, Mimai, how you doing? That's what he's talking about. Veggies. Veggies. Literally frozen or tinned, like dehydrated, absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Jesus.
First off, damn, that looks pretty good. Look at those big chili dogs. You're right. You might say, well, Phil, how are you eating these?
That looks pretty good, yeah?
Because isn't that unhealthy? And so you eat healthy food? Well, guess what? These are turkey chili dogs made with homemade turkey chili that my wife made herself.
So?
On keto buns.
So?
So these buns have net carbs, meaning you eat it, you don't gain carbs because it's just enough fiber. Basically, you don't absorb the carbs.
That's not how that works. Yeah, he has no understanding of nutrition, this guy, whatsoever. No decent understanding of nutrition.
All right? Turkey hot dogs, not regular beef hot dogs. They taste good. And, again, homemade turkey chili my wife made with beans and all kinds of stuff. It's very good for you. High protein. All right? It's good stuff. Now,
yeah, I'm sure it is.
I would like to just sit here and eat it like this, but probably it's going to go everywhere. That's why I brought
high protein, again, doesn't just mean... Just putting a load of protein in something doesn't mean it's healthy.
Fork and knife. I know that sounds...
It just means it's got a lot of protein in it. That's all it means.
Stupid and weird to eat chili dogs with fork and knife. If I were downstairs, I'd pick it up and eat it, but I can't have chili and stuff go everywhere in my room, so that's why I brought fork and knife. So I'm going to eat it, and everyone's going to make fun of me and say that's absolutely weird that you're doing it that way.
Yeah, you're pathetic.
But I guess I don't really care. Oh, by the way, there's some mustard on here,
yeah,
too.
you totally don't care.
On top before I put the chili on it. So, yeah, this is going to be weird eating it like this, but it's the only way to really eat it and not have it completely destroy my room and be gross.
He totally doesn't care, by the way.
So I'll cut the hot dog down the middle, like this. See, it's a keto bun. It does, I'll be honest with you, keto bread has a weird taste. It does, okay?
Oh, I thought you said it's delicious.
Mmm.
But now it has a weird taste.
Mike V says, how many physical games do I think I have in my collection? I don't know, but I'll let you know when we're done because we're doing it for the rest of the stream. We just did the first bin, which was SNES, Genesis, and 32X loose games. Now we're going to get to the next bin, which I think is more modern stuff. I do have a bin of, like, NES, too, I think.
Told you, he's posh. Eating it with a knife and fork is insane. That is insane to me.
It's good. Like I said, I would eat it normally if I was in the kitchen or in the dining room, but I'm not going to eat it here because it's going to go everywhere, so I'm eating it in a very clean manner.
Clean?
I don't care if idiots on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass.
Why would you even talk about that? These idiots on the internet make fun of me. Why? No one even said anything, and you already show it bothers you by bringing it up before anyone else did.
The chili
How
is sweet,
thick do you have to be to not
spicy.
understand that?
It's got ground turkey.
To genuinely not understand that.
It's got beans, brown
But
sugar.
you already
lots of
played your
different
hand.
ingredients in there. It's delicious. Mmm.
So for those of you in the Kick Chat acting like complete idiots today, like
Here
what
we
do you
go.
get out of it? Because you do realize I'm ignoring you, right?
By addressing you, I'm ignoring you,
Right?
by the way.
You do realize I'm completely ignoring your toxicity?
That's why
And
I
I'm
addressed
getting
it, like
paid
I
for
said
your
the last
views.
time.
Like, the views on Kick today are crazy. We have almost 300 viewers over there for some reason. So I'm making money on you just sitting there being stupid. So what are you getting out of it? I'm just curious, like, what are you actually getting out of being there? Nothing, right? I'm kind of confused.
They get to make fun of you. That's why they're there. They're getting plenty out of it.
Gaia 1, that's also where you're incorrect. No, this stuff is not laden with sodium. This is not Hormel chili in a can. My wife made it. So she only put in a very limited seasoning and
smack,
sodium.
smack.
It's not high sodium. She made this from scratch.
Yeah, sure she did. She make all the sauce from scratch too, yeah?
Jeff, no. Jeff just did a $5 super chat. He says, wait, I have to wait a year to chat? No, not usually. And normally we don't have this problem. Today, because I'm doing a marathon, the trolls came by and froze my chat using the YouTube chat exploit. They did it twice. The only way I could get them to stop is to do 1 year sub-only mode. Because I guess whoever the troll is that does it isn't subbed to my channel for a year. So that's why we're okay now. Normally I do not put it on that mode at all, nor do I want to. I only do it when I have to. So today, yeah, you'd have to be 1 year sub-only mode. Because this idiot keeps coming back and freezing the chat.
This idiot.
Normal streams, no. Like all this week, we didn't really have to do that. Okay?
Kittens, mittens, hey, Dad. Yeah, she didn't make anything from scratch, dude. It's not happening.
Yes, Gaia 1. My wife made this from scratch, the chili.
Oh my
She had
god.
all the ingredients separate and made it herself. Tomato paste, brown sugar. I think it was like some base. I don't know what base she used.
What?
But she controlled it all. It's not high sodium at all. Let's see here. Wiggle Will is saying how much for another shot? When we got to the next vest at 300, I was going to take another shot. But it's been over 2 hours and we haven't. So I guess we're going to be waiting a long time.
Quick beg.
你来的正巧，这树井果然大有问题。薛宝夫人有个儿子叫黄潜，树井里装扮的这么喜庆，听说新娘早就被你有查到什么线索吗？
That's good.
原来不简单呐，手机只是这些死的人，手机上还取这个，虽然上面记载的东西很零碎，但提到了那新娘确实是死了。又被别的起4块7，反噬自己。
Would I live in Vegas? No, too hot. The desert is too hot for me.
找到剩余几块奇物的下落。
Okay.
Veggies. I love veggies now. When I was a kid, I hated them. Now I love them. Cheetah Man, awesome. He says if you're having a chicken drumstick and a burger, then some beans, then a salad and corn. Dang. You're seeing, this is my dinner. 2 chili dogs, turkey chili dogs with homemade turkey chili, keto buns, and mixed veggie. Very healthy.
Oh yeah, very healthy. Yeah, good.
Later tonight, I may have dessert. If I have dessert, that will not be heavy. Or that will not be healthy. Trust me. It will not be at all.
Okay.
No, throw the veggies on the hot dog? No, I'm not doing that.
Buddy, why?
Yes, I've seen the old Sonic cartoons with the chili dogs. Yes, I did. They were on TV constantly when I was a kid. Flatman B says he's being pressured into buying City of the Wolves. What's my take? I played the beta. I didn't like it.
Of course.
That game is so stupidly simplistic. Get one hit, cancel into a giant combo. It's lame, in my opinion.
Of course. Mr. Current Day fighting game player, by the way.
By the way, Jeff, thank you for the $5. Let me get that on the leaderboard. I just want to let you know I appreciate that. We're at 278.
Sure you do.
So again, when we hit 300, we have a vest swap to the golden vest, which you guys already voted for. We're just waiting to get to the 300 to get to it. And then we'll have a vest streak of 3. And then we'll be on to the next hat. We'll have to figure out and pull for the next hat and see what you guys want. Okay.
Oh.
No. Because the maid says the Samsung TV app that I have on my phone
Oh, I didn't rest. I didn't get no heals. No, it's over.
has all 3 classic Sonic shows running 24/7. I only know 2 Sonic shows. There was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the kiddie show that was like Looney Tunes. And then there was the other Sonic the Hedgehog, which is called Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday Mornings.
Bro,
Because
look
that
how
one was always on Saturday mornings.
It's so weird. Plastic knife and fork and plastic plates. Or paper plates. What the fuck is this?
Tom, are you ready for this?
It's chilling down time, yeah.
Going right now.
I'm already hating this.
You know what? It'll be part of the fun if I have to go digging for it. So.
Wait, here, let's at least start.
I'm already hating whatever this is.
Oh! Making me cry so much.
I don't ever want to see that again.
And that one was serious. It had an ongoing plot, narrative, all kinds of stuff.
Right,
Much better
that's
show.
big ups.
Also much better art. But that's the only 2 I'm aware of. Oh, Sonic Underground? I'm aware of that. I never saw it, though. That was after my time watching cartoons. I was like 17 years old. I would have been watching Sonic Underground. That was the one that had other hedgehogs, right? That weren't in the games. It was like its own thing. Weren't they like a band or something? It was so weird.
What the fuck?
Yummy. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, yummy. Very good, healthy dinner.
Very good, healthy dinner. Yeah, sure, bro. Looks really healthy.
Manic and Sonia. Oh my god. Manic.
Disgusting.
There was a Manic the Hedgehog. That's
Very
so
good,
weird.
healthy dinner. Is it healthy? I mean, not amazing. 4th of July cooking video. Oh, imagine. He could have grilled something proper, couldn't he?
The veggies are very sweet.
He could have grilled the fuck out of something.
The vegetables are naturally sweet. They're not bitter at all. They're very flavorful.
He could have, like, flat grill chefed a chicken or, you know, something. That would have been great. Oh, fucking Fortnite. Yeah. He could have done.
No, no added sugar. Good vegetables are supposed to be sweet. Depending on the vegetable, of course. Not every vegetable, but corn,
What?
carrot, those are supposed to be naturally have sweetness to them. If they don't, you're eating some crap quality.
What?
Okay.
Is this guy talking about good vegetables when he's literally eating frozen veg? Is he honestly trying to tell us about healthy food?
Get back in there.
And this is what we got going on here.
Stop flipping.
That's my music.
Stupid thing is flipping.
It's the game ambient shit.
Yeah.
Somehow I got knocked off.
Wiggle Will! Wiggle Will just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Wiggle Will. Thank you, Wiggle Will.
Clapping.
For 5 subs over on Kick. So now I think Wiggle Will is the top sub gifter. He already had 2 or 3 today. So that makes 8, I believe.
Itemize it for us more.
With that $25, we're now at 303, which means yes, we're at vest streak of 3 for the day.
Itemize it for us more.
And it means we will change to the golden vest. Thank you so very much, Will. Let me get the golden vest in a sec. Let me have some more veggies. Dang, it's cold in here. Hold on. Okay. Time for the golden vest. Let's go.
Right. Right, let me see the want to see this. Independence Day fun.
Good evening, everyone. Happy Independence Day and happy 250th anniversary to the United States of America. I'm DSP, and this is the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday, that's right, July 4th, 2026, also known around these parts as Independence Day. And as you can see,
around these parts,
we had fun, patriotic festivities all day long. It was a lot of fun. Let's talk all about it.
Oh, yeah,
so today
let's
was
talk
a marathon.
all about it.
Where all day I hung out with the audience, and we chilled and we talked. I drank 4 shots, 5 shots, I believe 5 shots
not a lot.
of this bourbon over the course of the day.
So not
Got
a lot.
a little tipsy.
No.
We had a massive closet clean out. 3
Over 8
ginormous
hours.
contractor bags were disposed of stuff out of my closet, making a tremendous amount of space. Lots of reorganizing. I spent hours grading and pricing my old classic games collection.
Oh, yeah.
And the end of the night, I was able to
some
bring
mad
a
smacking.
ginormous rack,
And
steel rack, into my closet, which now I can use for space for things like my classic games, my Pokemon card collection, and more. So basically, lots and lots of progress in the office for Independence Day.
Oh, yeah.
We saw vests. We saw hats. It was funny. It was a good time. Support, pretty
So
good.
much progress.
Okay? Not the best supported marathon I've ever done, but certainly not the worst. Attendance, great. All day long, no exaggeration, great attendance. Sadly, that was hampered right at the start when the idiotic person who freezes my chat froze the chat. So then I had to turn it to 1 year sub-only mode, and that fixed it. It allowed it that they couldn't freeze it again. So absolutely ludicrously stupid. 1 year sub-only mode finally solves
What a
the
shame.
problem. But the problem is, there's a ton of people who started following me in the last year and haven't subbed for a year. So they were left out, and it sucks. There was a couple of them who did like super chat saying, man, I'm so sad I can't talk. And I was like, go to Kick. I don't know what else to say. I wish I could fix the
I don't know
problem,
what
but
else
this
to
is
say.
YouTube's fault. They always drag their legs. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't fix this for years. I'm not exaggerating. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't fix it for a very long time. That's how YouTube operates, okay? So, outside of the troll messing with the stream right off the bat and screwing with the YouTube viewers, we had a great time. We talked about a lot of different topics. We chilled. We got a ton done. We found out that a ton of the games that I have in my collection are very valuable. There's multiple games sitting in there that are between $300 to $500, which blew me away. Like, I can't believe they're that valuable. They are. It's that crazy. We didn't even get done. Here's why. Number one, we tested these Rode mics all day. This is the microphone I was using. So if you watch the archive stream, which I made available on the channel on demand, you could watch it at your leisure. You'll notice that the microphone likely sounds a little different. And the reason for that is because it was using these Rode mics. We tweaked them a little bit to make them sound better. And it seems like people were happy. The difference is there's no bass boost in the mics. Like, it just sounds like, kind of like, I don't know. People were saying like you're in the room, but it's a little echoey. And basically it doesn't sound as good as this. Because I've tweaked this to have all these cool audio levels. You don't get that with the Rode mics, okay? But people were like, for the most part, yeah, it was great. I was able to go into the closet. You could hear me when I was there. I walked through my house multiple times with loads of trash. And you could hear me go all the way down to the garage and back and talking and commentating on it, which is funny that it worked that well. So these Rode mics are exceptional. I can't wait to try to brainstorm some ideas that I could use them for, since it sounds like they're so great, okay? So, overall, great stream. Now you might say, well, how did you do support-wise? Some people would say that.
No.
I made over $500, and when you factor in things like the attendance. So, overall, great stream. Now you might say, well, how did you do support-wise? Some people would say that.
Yes, I saw that Maximilian dude has Trump derangement syndrome. Yeah, realised he made a big faux pas. Actual dent head.
I I made over $500, and when you factor in things like the attendance, where I'm going to make great ad revenue on the YouTube stream, I'm going to get all that Kick partner program revenue on the Kick stream. Overall, went really well.
Oh, good.
But some people will be like, well, your marathons used to do thousands of dollars. Didn't your marathon last year of this do
Who
thousands
said that?
of dollars? I don't even remember. I remember that people loved the marathon, and people were so excited. I'll say this. Way less excitement this year for it. I would say people last year were so excited. They wanted to see the platinum vest and all this. This year, not so much. It was a fun event, but definitely I could tell, people don't want to see me clean out my closet constant. We've already done this multiple times. Hopefully this is the last time. It all depends on how much more improvement I do in here and how much more equipment and boxes and shit that I bring in. But now that all that's out and the closet looks like it's organized and functional, maybe if we do another marathon like this next year, we don't have to do that. We can do other stuff. Maybe we can do some games, do a special event, react event or something. And I'm still doing the hats and vests. That would probably honestly do better than me just straight up, cleaning out my closet all day. All right. But overall, it was still a great stream. Didn't see a lot of the regulars, probably because it's the 4th of July and they were busy. But over the most part, it was a great stream. I had a great time. Everyone seemed to enjoy themselves. That did stick around. And the production, great stuff there. Oh, here's the cool thing. We didn't finish the grading of the games. We have a giant bin of Super NES, regular NES, PS1, and other games. And I think what we will do one night is when we have nothing to do or we're just looking for some variety, let's do a
looking for some variety?
PSP's game grading night or something. And all we'll do that night is take out the games and, look on eBay and see the value and, catalog them. That'd be perfect. That way I know exactly what I have. We did a ton of that today, but we didn't finish. There's one ginormous bin that's full of games that we can go over and see what else is in my collection. I'm almost positive that all the old Mega Mans is in there and stuff. That could be really cool to do. And I think that it would be a fun stream. So we have something new to do over the summer when we have a dead night or a boring night, maybe something goes awry. We have a filler night that we can do of gaming, retro gaming grading and stuff like that. That should be a fun hangout session. So overall, I was happy. By the way, had a nice dinner that my wife made me. Homemade chili dogs. It was turkey dogs with homemade turkey chili, keto buns, some mixed veggies, super fresh, super delicious. And I had some Marion berry pie for dessert. So while I was having the drinks and everything all day, it went really well. Did we see every vest? No. Did we see every hat? No. But it also didn't matter. Because this is what I keep telling people, which of course my detractors don't care because they're really stupid people, so they have to spin their negative narratives.
What a tired, dead old man. Look at the state of that. Look at that. Jowl face as I talk about my detractors bringing them up completely randomly once again. Absolute jowl face.
I'm doing well all the time. On my normal streams, I'm doing incredibly well for the most part. Now we have the Pokemon cards in the mix. Also, I'm doing incredibly well for myself on top of that. So when all the streams are doing well, these marathons are just optional fun things to do that don't have to overperform. Does that make sense? It's nice if they do, but they don't have to. When the regulars are coming by every stream and being happy and contributing for them, it doesn't mean that I need to have let's all rally for the marathon. I need everyone to support me in droves.
Okay,
I don't.
Good. Thanks for telling us.
So today went well. Actually, today I did much better than on a standard day. But did I go crazy and, make a fortune? No, I don't need to. I'm good. I was happy. I had a great time. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Everyone today was commenting that I'm too skinny. I'm serious. I'm in the closet over here. And I'm doing stuff, and everyone's commentating. Oh, Phil's too skinny. It's like, I'm not too skinny. I'm normal now.
No, you look emaciated.
This is how I should have been my whole life. I should have been the 163 pounds that I weigh now. I should have been, muscular like I am. I'm pumping up my arms, my stomach. Everything is getting muscular. That's how I should have been. Not. I shouldn't have been a fat slob my whole life. Now I'm not anymore.
No, it's really not.
And people can't handle it. They're like, he doesn't look right. Well, that's because you're not used to seeing me as a normal person, right? It'd be the same as, you see someone like Boogie or Wings or someone, and if they lose a ton of weight, like, whoa, it looks weird. So the same thing here. I used to be a big, fat, chubby dude, and I'm not anymore. And And people are like, whoa, I can't believe that this is Phil now. Oh,
No,
by
that's
the way,
not what
I
they're
gave out
saying.
a tremendous amount of Pokemon card codes. I couldn't tell you how many, but it must have been like so many. I probably gave out over 1,000 cards because each code is 10 cards. I gave out a ridiculous amount today.
Been pulling cards off stream,
and I gave
huh?
out 10 gifted memberships, the ones that YouTube gives you for free for the month. I gave all those out too. So
Wow.
a ton of people got freebies just for being here on the stream. Overall, the vibe was very positive. Everyone seemed to have a
Freebies.
great time. So I'm happy with how it went. Now we got to discuss, do we want to do a marathon in August? And if we do, what is it? Or do we say it's not a big deal? And maybe we only do bigger, better marathons like for big holidays. Like maybe the next marathon should be Halloween. I don't know. Let's talk about it and figure it out together, okay? By the way, one of the biggest differences today, no Pokemon cards. Yes, I gave away codes, but I didn't open any cards. We didn't look at them. We didn't grade them. None of that. So people who don't like the Pokemon stuff probably were really happy today that there was none of that.
Great.
I'm happy too.
Glad to
you
put
can
that
enjoy
in.
the marathon. If you want a marathon that has no Pokemons,
Yeah,
check out
there's nothing
this
there,
one.
just a little
Again,
pot belly and
the
like
video
no
will
muscle.
be on demand. It already is processing right now, so you can watch it on demand. And it should be live soon. It says 38 minutes. So yeah, very shortly you should be able to watch it in its entirety on this channel as an archive stream. Just give it a look, and I hope that you enjoy it. And let me know what you thought, and if we should do another marathon or not. Okay? So now, tomorrow, we're back to business as usual. Let's talk all about it, shall we? So tomorrow, it will be a level 1 podcast where we will recap today, but I'll try to make it another shorter one. Hopefully like just an hour, because I want to get back to Dark Souls 2. I do. I like Dark Souls 2 right now. We're having a good time with it. We're getting better, getting further into
Are
it.
we?
Killing multiple bosses. You know, we're exploring new areas. It's good. So let's have more Dark Souls 2 fun tomorrow. Please come by for that stream. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, Resident Evil Code Veronica X concluding. So will there be Pokemon cards? Yes, for levels of support. But again, you notice, no real Pokemon-centric content tomorrow. In fact, it'll be the opposite. On Monday, it will be all Pokemon-centric content as we do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and then TCG Card Sim. So I hope that you'll understand, because it is a very short week for me. I was here today. I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's it. I'm off Wednesday. That we have to kind of cram everything together. But overall, I had a great day. I hope that all of you did too. I really enjoyed my time with all of you. Thank you for the support for those who did. Enjoy the archive stream. Closet cleanout was a rousing success, and now we're good moving forward with all the organization. I'll see you all
get some
tomorrow.
more cope about this today, aren't we?
Then having it to be a goal and this and that, right? So that's awesome, and I'm really happy that
we're coping.
We have that freedom now, and things have changed.
Good, we're already coping.
Marathon.
Good. I need to see the intro. I need to see the red slime.
Good morning, everybody. Whoo, well, welcome back to normalcy. After yesterday's Indivestance Day marathon, today we get back on track with normal content, including 2 gameplay streams and a chill podcast. Hope you're all ready.
Right?
Today on the show, we're going to recap everything that came out of yesterday's Indivestance Day event, including some updates to a few different things around here. I have nice storage and access to stuff again for the first time in ages. As a result, we actually have a pretty chill late night stream coming up pretty much and debating when to do it. We're going to talk about that today. But a good amount of stuff came out of yesterday's marathon, which we will talk about. And I'm very excited. In fact, one of the things very well might be, that might be the last Indivestance Day we do.
Why are you so excited about that?
See. Anyway, guys,
look,
welcome
that was
back.
guilt.
Hope that you're ready to chill and have a good time.
People didn't really seem interested.
Sit back and relax. It's Sunday, and it's time for the start of another chill episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Right. Let me grab some food real quick. I'm going to eat a real quick snack. Sit tight right there.
So, welcome to the show, everyone. It is Sunday, the 5th of July, 2026. I'm Darkside Phil, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. We will chill, we will recap, and we will have a good time. I hope that you're ready for that. If not, what are you doing? You should always be ready. If you're not ready and we start the show now, you might get knocked out of your seat and land on your ass somewhere. It's not good. Lucifer Arise actually started with support immediately by dropping a $20 Canadian super chat. What's going on, Lucifer Arise? Thank you so much for the early support today. Let's just go ahead right off the bat. And let's get that on the leaderboard. That is the equivalent of $14.09. Thank you, Lucifer. So, let's just go ahead and do this. Boom.
Itchy leg, I got bit.
All right. So, today, the major focus is going to be yesterday. Why? Because a lot came out of yesterday, to be honest. I really feel like as a result of that marathon, quite a few things will be maybe adjusted or changed. So let's talk about that. So, yesterday was Indivestance Day, a day-long marathon where we reminisce about the past, the years where I was wearing vests and hats in tandem with levels of support on my stream. It was infamous all over the internet. People clipped it, people made fun of it, people laughed at it, and it made me a lot of money, to be frank with you. And then we phased that out about 2 years ago. I got tired of doing it, to be honest.
Great for bringing that up.
It became too intrusive to the content where
he didn't get tired of doing it. That's not what happened.
Podcasting or whatever it is I was doing.
That's not how it ended.
It became kind of a sideshow of, will Phil hit the streak? Will he wear the vest? Will he put on the hat? And it's like frustrating and stupid.
That's not how it ended.
We're supposed to be here for the content, not to see if the guy dresses up. So imagine playing all the hot new games, including some of the most difficult ones out, Elden Ring and stuff like that, and you got to put on vests and hats and shit, and you're sitting there sweating.
That's not how it ended.
Trying to play here in a hot office, and I'm like completely soaked. It's just stupid, and it was very intrusive. Like I get itchy head and everything when I'm trying to play games. So I'm very glad that we did phase it out. But once a year, I do enjoy bringing it back just for, nostalgia's sake, for those who were around those years and liked it and say, oh, it's sad that it's gone, but it's cool to see it come back. So that's what we did yesterday is based on the levels of support I got. I either put on a hat or a vest, and you guys were live voting for what hat or vest you wanted to see during the event. We ended up going through 5 different vests and 6 hats. It was either 5 hats or 6 hats, but it was a good amount of support, okay? Now, was it anywhere near as successful as last year when it comes to the level of support? No.
Why?
But you may have noticed things are different now. My streams regularly do very well, like the normal streams. I'm not talking
why would we
the
mention
marathon
this?
streams. I mean, normal streams do really good around here. So because of that, I think it's become normalized that Phil gets a lot of support. So then when I do a special event like a marathon, it doesn't necessarily translate to, oh, people are now going to come out and support Phil in droves because I'm already getting the support. You see? It actually used to be, I wouldn't even do a marathon unless people hit support goals and streaks and things like that. And it was the same thing with the old DSP Tries It. It was known as a reward for hitting a certain amount of support. Now I just do it because I can, because I'm doing well enough that we don't have to base stuff off of that. You know what I mean? And let me tell you, it's very liberating to not have to worry about that and to be able to just do stuff for fun rather than having to be a goal and this and that, right? So that's awesome. And I'm really happy that we have that freedom now and things have changed for the better. But because of that, as a result, I think what's happened is people's hype for the vests and the hats and things has significantly worn out. And what I mean by that is yesterday, did we have good attendance? Actually, yes, we did. We had, I think, between 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube all day. At one point, we had more than that. But then we had some problems, and I'll talk about that in a minute. On Kick, I don't know what happened. We had crazy views on Kick yesterday. Yeah. And this is Independence Day in the United States. It's a national holiday. We had between 200 to 300 viewers on Kick all day long. That's way more than I usually get. So obviously I was grateful and happy for that. I get paid for that, for the record. I get paid in the Kick Partner Program. So I made a few extra bucks in my pocket as a result of people showing up on Kick. So that was very nice. I really doubt that's going to carry over today. Like today, I bet we'll have typical attendance. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Right now we have around 100 viewers. Yeah, that's about typical for what I get on Kick. So, yeah, definitely it's already fallen right off. I guess people were there just for the special event or whatever, right?
Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on. I'm just sorting it out.
And so, tons of attendance all day. Engagement, pretty darn good. Now, not at all moments. You know, when you have a giant marathon like that, there's going to be times when something's going on or something's more exciting, and then you're in hour 5 or 6 of the marathon, you know, you're not going to get as much engagement from people. If you're doing a marathon that's gaming, then you'll get engagement that goes up and down depending on what game you're playing. But in this case, because it was just a hangout marathon, we weren't going to get that constant engagement all day. Support. To be honest, support was pretty decent, okay?
You've already said that.
And, you know, I enjoyed my time, you know, putting on the hats and vests and doing the polling.
You've already said that.
Not nearly as successful as last year's Investance Day. Why? Because people come by every day to support the streams now. And because they're doing so much better, they're not going to then flood the marathon and say it's a special fundraising event for Phil, because it's not a special fundraising event for Phil anymore.
MTC, dude, how you doing?
To be honest, I don't really think that the demand for the hats and the vests is a big thing anymore. Like,
even though you were pumping it out, right?
By streams asking
you were hyping it,
because I phased it out so long ago, people don't really even remember it.
You were the one hyping it.
Doing the special event yesterday, like for example, last year, all day people were like, "We want the platinum vest. We want the bison hat. We want the platinum vest." I said, "All right, we'll do it at the end. It'll be a big finale, right?" Yesterday, not really. It was weird because I was doing all these polls without the platinum vest, and almost no one even brought up the fact that I didn't have the platinum vest as an option. I wanted to save it as the big finale because the platinum vest is the heaviest one, for the record. It's like makes me really sweaty. So I wanted it for the end of the stream. No one really cared. So I just don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. I think that the vest stuff has kind of died off. And to be honest, this is now the second consecutive year that we did Investance Day, and it was a closet clean out. What do I mean? Well, 2 years in a row, near the end of the year, around Black Friday and that December, I bought a ton of stuff to upgrade my setup. The first year, I upgraded with a new PC and new webcams and lighting. And then this last year, I upgraded with the Roland Bridgecast audio device and new monitors and new monitor arms and a new desk and all this. And each time that I upgrade my equipment, I have a bunch of shit that ends up accumulating, whether it's boxes or the old equipment that's sitting around or whatever. And I just don't have the time to really clean up the clutter. So every year, this closet just keeps accumulating just junk, okay? So this is a good opportunity, a good event for me to get in there and clean it out. And oh my goodness, 3 ginormous contractor bags of trash were accumulated and tossed as a result of the marathon yesterday.
Contractor bag.
In fact, now my closet is nice and neatly organized. I actually have a rack right there with binders of Pokemon stuff, the Pokemon holders and things, or the card holders.
Contractor bag. How good.
I have my air conditioning stuff. My expensive game collection is now at the bottom of that rack that I put in there. Everything is neat. I have access to everything. Because remember, people will be like, well, can you get the wheel? Well, no, I couldn't get the wheel because the wheel was buried. Well, now the wheel is literally right there to my right in a bin. I could get it right away. I have access to everything easily and room to spare. Like, I have extra storage room in there for more stuff if I need to. It's so usable now, and it wasn't before. So I'm very happy.
Bro, it's a closet, and you're acting like.
So thanks to anyone who joined me for that. But in addition,
like, this is the best thing that's happened to your stream since sliced bread.
One
you know?
big thing that came out of yesterday, and this is going to result likely in a nice chill night stream, maybe even this week, is we went through my classic games collection. We hadn't actually done that. What we had done is we had pulled it out 4 years ago and acknowledged that it was there. We had looked through a few of them, but we had never actually solidified what was there. Like, we didn't document game by game in a list or anything. We didn't look for pricing. It was just, oh, okay, this is what I have, and we kind of casually looked through it. So yesterday, we went through the classic games, and we went through, let's see, Super NES, Genesis, 32X, Sega CD, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. Was there anything else? There's a couple of Nintendo DS games. Okay, we actually found my old Nintendo 3DS.
I mean, it might be Americanism.
We found the 3DS XL. So we found a ton of stuff in there, okay? And we documented what I had, except there's a giant bin, okay? And this bin is just huge, and it's full of loose games. NES, Super NES, PlayStation 1, and more. I even saw in there some of the old Mega Mans. I'm like, I know the old Mega Man games are worth money, okay? So we have a giant bin of games that one night for a chill stream, we could do like DSP grades it or something. All we do is we go in that bin, and right here on my setup, I'll show you on camera each game and the condition they're in, go online and see what they're selling for, and then document that. So, FYI, yesterday going through that classic games collection, we found some gems. I mean, we found some hidden treasures in there. For example, we actually found out that the game Obscure on PlayStation 1 is literally insanely obscure. Like, it sells online for anywhere from $300 to $500, and I have it, but I just have the game disc, and it's unclear what that's worth because most people selling it online have the box, and I don't. With the box, the thing's worth like $500. So who knows what just the game is worth, right?
That's ridiculous.
Mutant League Hockey, insanely rare Sega Genesis game, goes for between 140 to 200. I have the entire thing. Mega Man X2 and X3, both on SNES. X2 goes for $130 to $250. Mega Man X3 goes for $300 to $400, and I have it. Lion King for SNES sealed copy goes for upwards of $200. And the piece de resistance, out of all the games that we went through, there were even some more like Sega CD games and stuff that had some pretty good value. The 32X stuff seemed way overvalued to me. Like some of the 32X stuff that I have the boxes for go for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like T-Mech goes for hundreds of dollars. Night Trap goes for hundreds of dollars. But the one that is so wildly valued, Earthworm Jim Special Edition on the Sega CD. I have it in near pristine condition. You know, foam is still intact. Instruction booklet is like flawless, no problems. Over $450 for this game. What on earth? You know, and these are things, the stickers are still on them from when I bought them at gaming conventions 15 plus years ago. I paid like $5, $10. The Lion King I paid $16 and it's worth $200. You know, so it's pretty insane how in the last decade or more, the retro games market has exploded. You know, I was going with my friend John Rambo, we were just going to the local game store and just buying games off the shelf for like $5 a pop to build a collection. And now here we are, and the collection could be worth thousands and thousands of dollars. Okay? So that was fun to do. All right? It was. It was fun to do, to go through and price and grade what I had. But I have a ginormous bin of games now that I want to go through, and I want to price out and document. So we could do that. We could even do it this week. Coming up this Wednesday or this Tuesday night, I don't know what I'm doing. Because to go through the schedule very briefly, this
I don't know
is a
what
very
I'm doing
weird week for me because I have a Wednesday off. And you might be like, what? Wednesday? You never take a Wednesday off. You're right. For the next couple of weeks, my schedule is very bizarre because there were appointments that my wife and I needed to go to, and we could only get them to be like middle of the week. We tried getting them on like a Friday, Saturday, impossible. God. So we had to stop waiting and say, okay, let's just do it then on the Wednesday. And we have 2 weeks in a row where we have to have a Wednesday off, okay?
I love live story segments.
This Wednesday, I'm off. It means I'm here today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. So today we're doing Dark Souls 2 and the conclusion of Resident Evil tonight, Code Veronica X. We definitely should beat it. There's only like an hour left. So that's going to be the end tonight, okay? Tomorrow, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop Sim. Wait, what? That's a double Pokemon day.
Yeah.
I know. Today we're not doing any Pokemon related
content.
content.
I bet we won't talk about cards.
Tomorrow we're doing double Pokemon related content. I mean, I'm sorry for that.
Especially if it's a bit slow.
Obviously, again, it kind of weirdly aligned that way. It's not that I intended for that to happen.
Get them.
But because of the weird 3-day week, it has to be that way. So if you're into Pokemon and cards and all of that, tomorrow is your day. Come by and hang out with me for TCG Madness all day long on DSP Gaming. Then on Tuesday, the day stream will be more Dark Souls 2, and the late stream was open. Like the late stream, we could have done Pokemon Champions, or we could do something else. And I was thinking, all right, so maybe the late stream should then be this DSP Grades It stream, where I just grade games, right? I just go through that classic games collection.
With that, mate.
And for the entire night, we just pulled game after game. We look at them, we talk about retro games in our collections, we price it out. I think that would be a fun stream. Sure, it would be completely different from the normal content that I make, but it would be something different to do since it is such a bizarre week as it is. That way we're not going crazy trying to cram in something else. and then maybe we do Pokemon Champions on like Thursday night or something for variety, right? I'd be okay with that. So let me know what you think. If you think that's a good idea, I would love to do that on Tuesday night. A DSP Grades It stream where we grade the remaining dozens of retro games that I have in this box. And I think that would be pretty neat, okay? Okay, so let me know. All right, I want feedback on that.
I want feedback on that.
So then later in the week, because I'm off on Wednesday, Thursday is the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. And then probably Thursday night, we would either do another TCG stream or maybe Pokemon Champions. And then Friday, we would probably do maybe more Assassin's Creed. If you guys like it, we'll do 2 days in a row. And then we'll do Friday Night Fights. And then I'm still here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's weird. It's a weird week being here Thursday through Tuesday. I'm never really doing it that way. It's going to feel weird for me to be here all weekend. I know. For me, too. It's going to be like, So, I guess we'll see. So, that's what's come of the marathon. Number one, I'll be honest, I don't know if we need to do Indivest and Stay again. I feel like the vests and the hats and that kind of are all worn out, and no one, honestly, was very excited to see them. Like, last year, it was the opposite. People were, like, super stoked. Let's see the vests. Let's see the hats, right? This year, people were like, all right, he's gonna do it. And they weren't too motivated to really see them. Like, I couldn't believe no one really cared about the platinum vest when that used to be the one everyone obsessed over. People were more excited to see the wheel be pulled out of storage and brought on camera than to see me wear the platinum vest. So if that doesn't say something, I think what it is people who obsess on this stuff kind of move on to other stuff, right? Oh, now we're obsessing about the wheel today. Oh, now we're obsessing about Pokemon cards and pack ripping. Now we're obsessing about this. They don't care about the stuff of the past. It's forgotten. So, yeah, maybe we won't do it next year. Maybe we'll do a different marathon. And the thing is, hopefully, every year I won't have a closet worth of junk to clean out either. Like, this just so happens that 2 years in a row, I did upgrade my setup. And at this point, like, thinking realistically, what else would I do to upgrade my setup?
Hey, gang, you see that?
In my head, number one, I would think get a more powerful PC to capture and stream on, because this one is good, but not as good as I had hoped. It is a little bit limited, so maybe get a better PC to do that. Outside of that,
a better PC.
Realistically, what better could I really do? Everything I'm doing is good, right? Like, the quality is great on all the stuff that I'm putting out. Gameplay looks great. The streams look great. The audio is good. The visuals are good. So, realistically, I'm not sure I could really upgrade much else around here besides tweaks here or there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Maybe next year we won't need it. Maybe we'll do a different event. Maybe we won't do one. And speaking of...
Well, I think you could do that, Chalky. That's asking too much.
What about another marathon? Like, for example, coming up in August. Should we do a marathon in August? We could, or we could skip it. Like we talked about earlier this year, I was doing marathons every month, and honestly, the marathons just weren't that special anymore. Because when you're doing one every single month, and you're struggling to even figure out an idea of to do one, then maybe you don't do them, right? So maybe for August, we skip, and then we determine maybe September. At the very least, you know we're coming back for October for Halloween. I always do an annual Halloween event. I dress up in a costume. We have spooky vibes, spooky animations. We play various games that you guys dominate. That's definitely going to happen no matter what. But I guess the question is, outside of that, what else could we possibly do? What would be a perfect marathon for these days? I don't know. Did you think of an idea of some kind of a themed event to do for August? I don't know. The thing is, right now, the one new thing that we're doing that's all the rage for a month and a half now is the Pokemon card openings and stuff like that, right? But how would you base an event around that? Besides saying, oh, we're going to open 2-3 boxes of cards in a day, you know, what else could it possibly be? And to be frank with you, I think we'd get tired of it. Like right now, it's exciting because we do it a few times a day, but opening all those cards in one day may be boring and exhausting. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Let's talk about it over the course of July and try to figure it out. I'm not opposed to doing an August marathon if we come up with a good idea, but right now, I'm not sure we want to do one, particularly the marathons, honestly, just don't do as well. You know, the normal streams are doing great, so why not just do more normal streams? Just saying. Also, this week I am skipping DSP Tries It. I've come to the determination there really isn't much going on right now that I'm interested in.
In the world of fast food.
And I don't want to just rush an episode out tomorrow that I'm not too interested in at all.
In the world
Like,
of fast food, yeah?
Taco Bell episode was interesting, but this week I didn't find anything. So we're going to skip it
There's
for this
just
week.
not
No
much
DSP Tries
going
It.
on in the world of
It will
fast
return
food.
next week. We will do an episode. So let's take a whole week to think about new stuff. Let's look at stuff, try to
Really?
figure it out. DSP Tries It returns not this week, but next week. We're going to skip it this week, okay? All right. So there you go. Hold on. I do think, is this a tip?
Hold on.
Or is this a troll?
If you knew nothing about DSP except what he said on this pre-stream,
Well, someone took the $1.45 says I just caught up on the marathon, and man, you lost a lot of weight and you look great.
Not really.
Well, that was actually a common
He just
thing that
sat
was said
saying it
yesterday.
didn't make him as much money.
So
It
the
wasn't,
thing is,
it
okay,
wasn't bothered by it. And he was weird about it regardless whether you knew him or not, wasn't he?
the thing is, you guys, over the years, have literally always seen me essentially in the same position, just sitting right here like this. Now, you've seen various different qualities of camera, and you've seen a couple different camera angles. For example, you've got this camera angle, right? You've seen this one a million times before. And basically, once you see me in a couple angles, we make sure this still works. It does, okay. That's how you know me, right? You don't see me getting up and moving around because that's never really on camera. You know, it's a rarity that I get up and move around. And when I do get up and move around, it's kind of awkward because I don't have a lot of space. You know, I get up like this. Like, oh, now I got to kind of shuffle around my chair and I got to sidestep to get around here.
Get to the point if you're going to make one.
So it doesn't look natural. It doesn't look natural
if there's
with
a
me
point
moving around.
coming.
So people weren't used to the fact that yesterday I had the camera angle set over here without
it would be
the
good
background.
if you made it.
And I had the closet open the whole time. And people were thrown off by that because they could actually see now that I actually have lost an insane amount of weight. I'm not skinny per se, but I'm not fat anymore. Like, I'm actually considered average weight for my height. I'm 5'11", and right now I'm 163 pounds, which is amazing. Like, that's good. I think they said the ideal body weight, if you have the perfect body mass index, is like 153 pounds. Because then you're basically, you don't really have any fat and you know, it's mostly muscle. But I'm getting there and it's slow progress, but it's progress. Like every month I'm losing a few more pounds because I've changed my diet and I'm exercising actively. I'm burning all of the crazy fat off my body that I had forever. All right, which is a good thing. So, yeah, I know I said previously the ideal weight was 180 because I was wrong. When I was a kid, I went to the doctor and he said, oh, your ideal weight is 180. What the fuck is that? It's completely wrong. I researched it online, and it says, no, for a guy who's 5'11" and has the correct body mass index, you can fluctuate between 150 all the way up to like 175. That's your healthy range.
Right, 150
dependent on lifestyle, muscle, and things like that. So right now I'm 163. And I do have a little bit of fat, but not a lot. Just a little bit left, basically, because I've been burning it off for the last year at a rapid pace because I'm eating super well now. And I'm working out all the time. So it just looks different. You know, like I look completely different. I'm not worn down or anything. And I can move easily now. So yesterday I was working out essentially the whole day, moving stuff, lifting stuff. I had 3 giant bags of trash I was tossing across the room. And I just lugged them downstairs. Giant bins that I was moving in the closet all day.
The whole day.
And I got to work out. So people were watching me do this. They're like, oh my God, he's skinny. Like they're noticing there's no stomach anymore. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, I've been burning it off for like 2 straight years, you know? So now the narrative is, oh, Phil is a skinny, decrepit old man. Like, what? So first your narrative was, I'm a fat ass. Now your narrative is, I'm a skinny, decrepit old man. There's no in between where I could possibly be healthy, right? Because this is what it is. These people are insanely jealous that I've actually worked hard to improve myself.
No one's jealous of that.
Cope and justify everything to say, oh, see, he's not.
No one is jealous of that.
Now he's too skinny. No, fuck you. You're just a jealous loser who sits there likely stuffing Twinkies in your mouth all day, greasy fucking foods. You're a fat-ass loser who doesn't work out and doesn't do anything for yourself. You're jealous of me, so now you have to say, oh, well, he got skinny instead of he got healthy. Fuck you. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. Sit there and stew in your smelly-ass fucking chair in your parents' basement. No one cares about you. Anyway, so yeah, that was a...
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
This just came out of nowhere, by the way. Again, who are we talking to right now? Who's this aimed at? Who's this aimed at? I know it ain't me.
Oop, I pressed the button and put a sound effect. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, that was essentially a very common thing. Okay? A very common thing. Completely wrong, RGP Gremlin, you're an idiot. RGP Gremlin is saying, let's listen to this. He says, in March you said you were 189 and you hit a plateau. No, I didn't. I was that last year.
Did he really say that?
You're thinking about March 2025, you idiot. I know for a fact. I documented my weight and everything. Around April of last year,
Oh, yeah. I totally remember this.
was around 190.
Yeah,
okay?
sure.
And I was like, oh, this is great progress.
Yeah, sure.
All right. And then, basically, since then, I did...
It might not have been that weight. June. Oh, there's too many of these because he loves talking about it now. May. Because he kept talking about weight machine. May. I could date it. I can't be fucked to go that hard. But yeah, I'm sure somewhere a few he would have told you. I'm sure early at the start of this year he said he was around 190, 180. Maxed out the weights.
Last year, we changed our diet entirely, and I started working out. So when I was just working...
October, November, 188. 173. Okay.
Time I weighed myself, which was several weeks ago, I was 173 pounds. That's the lightest I've been since...
And that was in May. He said 180. He said 190 basically in November. Yeah, I just thought 180, 190 around the start of the year. Maybe.
Working out with the free weights a few times a week, and we were starting to change our diet a little bit. Okay, I did lose some more weight, which was great, but it's in the last several months, basically we went to the high protein, low fat, low carb diet. And I'm working out way more now that I have the exercise machine. I'm working out 4 times a week, if not 5. Boom. There's been big results. Okay?
Yeah,
so
true. I don't see them.
RGP Gremlin, you're an idiot.
I don't
You're
see
factually wrong.
any of the
Seriously, you're being
results.
very stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so the good news is it's pretty crazy because the common response that I actually got to yesterday's marathon was, holy shit, Phil's on camera the whole time, standing up and being active, and he looks different. He doesn't look like Phil. He looks like a different guy, a healthy guy. Yeah. I mean, and let me tell you, it feels great. Like, really, it does. It feels great to have this be a part of my life and be a change. To know that this hard work I've been putting in, I've been exercising now for about a year straight, okay? And the complete change of my diet, cutting out cheese, cutting out fats, low carbs. There are some carbs, but very low carbs. Like, for example, the piece of pie that I had yesterday at the end of the marathon is a super rarity for me. Almost never eat sweets. We don't even have candy in the house. So that's the one rare time that I'm going to eat something like that. Might as well do it during a special marathon or whatever. But that's what I mean. It's worked out tremendously. I do still have a little bit of fat around my gut right here and on my sides. This is going to take forever to get...
Someone giving him good advice. JJ Naysayer. Phil, you really need to stop addressing your haters at all. They turn all your rants into content. You should just describe what your diet is without the "this is what they're saying" part. Pretty smart.
This off. This little bit of a spare tire that I have around me. It's working, but it's taking a while.
Yeah, you still got it because you still have a shit diet. Well done. No muscle shit diet.
Oh, but most of the fat that I have on my body is pretty much gone.
Yeah,
as a result of changing the diet and working out, it's burning it all off, which is
everything's gone. It looks like.
So, yeah, I'm very, very excited for the future. Things are great. I know that the reaction from fans and haters alike was shocked and like, oh my God, I can't believe he looks so different. I don't care the idiots now. It's always going to be one. It's either he's fat or he's too skinny and he's sickly. It's one or the other. They'll never say he's healthy because they don't want to admit that I'm better.
Because you don't look it.
Because everyone who says
the clothes are hanging off your body.
Completely unhealthy, scumbags, stuffing their faces with grease, fucking terrible people. So they look at me now.
They're all
like,
terrible
oh, shit,
people
the
and
guy
fat.
we hated on all along now looks good. Fuck, now we're upset. So let's make fun of him for a different reason. Fuck you, no one cares. Okay? You're insignificant humans.
Fuck you. Nice. Wanna rant some more?
Okay. This is hilarious. Enjoy your band. This idiot says, you lost a lot of muscle mass. I've done nothing but gain muscle mass. I literally...
No, you definitely lose muscle mass, whether you go on a diet or you're taking a Ozempic. You definitely lose muscle. When you lose a lot of body weight, even if you're training, some of it is still muscle. Because you've got excess muscle to keep up with the excess body weight and demands as well. So as you start to lose that, particularly if you're not working that much, you will lose some of the muscle mass, yeah.
Had no muscle on this arm. This didn't exist. This wasn't there.
That's nothing.
At all. Now I have
look how
biceps.
Look how the skin goes in here. I told you about that. Look how the skin just folds in there. There's no tissue here. And it's the same with this bit. See how it just goes and it's just this bit of the skin is just saggy, where the muscle goes taut underneath, but the skin is wrapped around the bone and there's a physical gap underneath where he's so weedy, but the muscle is a bit pronounced. Bro, I've told you all about the angles. We've all talked about this. We don't need to go through it again. But you can see, same with this one. You can see, again, it comes out, whereas his is just, there's nothing there. Yeah, his little bony elbow. Look, that way is a good, look. See all this? See this big bit here? That's all muscle. When he does that, I mean, it's not even comparable, but look, there's just nothing. It's all of this part here on him is just sunken in. Embarrassing.
Triceps. I had no muscles anywhere.
You have nothing.
Now I'm actually getting cut. I'm getting a crazy stomach that I've never...
Oh my God, RPG Gremlin called him on his shit. 02 18 26. Level 1 podcast. 01 17 39. You said 189. Oh shit! Now you paid money to tell him that, but fair enough. Bro got the receipts.
Never had before. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Catch
He's
the
so
band.
triggered.
God, you're dumb.
Look. RPG Gremlin. Bro, the cove is wild.
Okay. Let's see here. Of course, a ton of contributions are now coming in because I'm bringing this up. Anyway, we're going to shout out in a second.
He's ignoring RPG Gremlin.
Anyway, thanks to those who were there for the marathon.
He ignored it. He straight up ignored it.
Enjoyed it.
Because he gave him a timestamp.
Next year, we'll reassess and decide, do I really want to do
straight up ignored
another Indivestance Day or not? Like, I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe we can do something different because people didn't really care about the vests and hats. The closet's now clean. I think this week we may do a DSP Grades It stream on Tuesday night. I think that would be awesome. Okay? Good stuff. Okay. So, let's do a ton of shout-outs here. And then we will get to whatever you guys want to talk about. Because basically that's all I had for today. I wanted to recap the marathon. And to be frank, I don't want this actual podcast going super long. Because I want to get to Dark Souls 2. So let's see what people have to say. So fries are $2 super chat. I like tornadoes, but they're windy.
God damn it.
That's true.
I forgot to bring a health with me.
I don't know why there's a but. If you like tornadoes, you should like the wind. It shouldn't be but they're windy. It should be they're windy, and that's why I like them. Thanks for the super chat. Lucifer arrives with another $20 Canadian super chat. It's another 14 bucks. Says, what happens during these level 1 podcasts? Well, basically, these podcasts are segmented shows where I try to cover certain topics that I feel are important. Sometimes it'll be about my content in my streams or games that I'm playing. Sometimes it'll be about news stories and topics like that. You know, sometimes it's just random and we just do like Q&A. Today, particularly, I wanted to recap.
Form a good elbow and forearm physique on their own body type.
I wanted to recap.
I mean,
what we were talking
forearms.
about
There are exercises to do. There's a bunch of forearms. Some people do that whole like the rice bucket thing where they do like they'll squeeze something, so you get like a bucket of rice or a bucket of sand, and you like press your arm as far into it, and then you grip a handful of it and you squeeze it and sort of twist like that, and you just keep doing that. There's forearm curls you can do. There is a lot of there's forearm work you can do, but I don't think genetically. I think forearms are one of those things where if they're going to be big, they are. You could definitely improve them, but just generally when you're training, gripping heavy things and picking them up, they're going to adapt. You're limited by the size of your wrist anyway. So even though like I don't train them very much, but my forearms are pretty good. They could be better, but they're quite like, again, like I've got all the parts here and that. They could be a bit bigger. But I think training them I think it's that sort of muscle. It's only going to get you so much. Specifically training them. I normally on an arm day do something, not always, but I do something. I like reverse curls with the bar behind my back like that, and I let it come all the way down, like so my fingers are almost flat, like not completely, but like I'm holding the bar and I curl it up. And then I let it come all the way until I've almost lost the bar, like not quite. And then so it's real like tight, and then I have to grip it and pull it all the way back up. And you don't just curl it up, you sort of like, you want to twist your elbow under a little bit just to get that. But yeah, it's not like, they're not going to hurt, but I don't think doing loads and loads of them is going to give you massive forearms. I think as well, they're going to be a bit determined genetically. Exactly. See, Malman's a big dude, and again, you probably got a thick wrist and a big form, and I bet you never trained them. Oh, you do roll the bar, okay? You do train them, but yeah, you sit. Oh, you sit. Oh, you like a wash name curl. But yeah, some people I think it's part training, but with something like forearms, I think a lot of it is genetics as well. I would say.
For the marathon and the fact that we got a show that's coming out of it and more like that. So that's it. And then after we do shout outs here, we're going to do some Q&A and we'll probably just have a shorter show today. So they vary it. You know, sometimes the podcast is very, very focused, and sometimes it's not. So, this account's already banned, right? Yep. FYI, sometimes you're going to see stuff pop up, and it's trolling. I already banned those people, but Kick, for some reason, doesn't allow you to permaban. They can still contribute. Whatever. Let them throw me money. I just ignore them.
The white one?
So, JJ Naysay did an €11 super chat.
I remember this one.
Which equates to $12.58. So thank you for that, JJ Naysay. And he says, you have to stop addressing the haters. They turn all your rants into content. Just describe what your diet is without this is what they're saying part. I mean, yeah, but the point is, that was the common reaction. It wasn't just from my haters. It was even my positive viewers were seeing me like, oh, God, you look so different. You know, you haven't seen me do anything but sit here. Right? Because that's the stream. It's me sitting here playing games, me sitting here talking. To see me stand up and do the physical activity all day and to see how much weight I've lost and everything, people were blown away by that. What's funny is when people say that my arms look skinny, well, you're right. I've always had crazy, long, skinny forearms. This has always been my whole life. I've had skinny long forearms. What I've never had is the muscle on the arm.
Bro, look at this indentation here.
Now I actually have the muscle plus the skinny-ass forearm. So, yeah, I'm not necessarily...
They meant your whole arm looks skinny, by the way.
...necessarily obsessing over what they said. I don't care. I'm not paying attention. This is what they're saying in my chat. I didn't hear any videos. I don't know what people are saying besides what people are commenting.
You're low, bro. Of course.
Commenting live, so I'm just reacting to what people are saying in the chat. You're right, I could completely ignore it, and then it'd be pretty boring, don't you think? If I just completely ignore everything that my chat says, because most of them are trolls on the Kick side.
Oh yeah, my chat said it.
You know? Plus, it's nice to be able to say, hey, you guys are a bunch of fucking fat-ass losers, because they are. Like, the people who say toxic shit, they are. That's why they're like that, because they're fucking miserable in their own lives and they're jealous. That's the only reason they would talk shit. And you know that, because I've been there. I've been in a position when I was younger, I was miserable with my own life, and I struck out on everyone. I was an internet troll, so I know what it's like, how miserable you are. And then you look in the mirror, you're like, fuck, right? That's who these people are. One day, hopefully, they'll be like me, and they'll grow out of it, and they'll realize that it's a complete waste of their time, and it helps nothing. It doesn't help their life situation to try to troll people and call people names on the internet. It doesn't do anything good for you. All it does is make you a loser, because you're wasting your whole life away. Like I said, when I was in the FGC, the moment that I decided I'm not going to do that anymore.
I'm very jealous, yeah.
And
you can tell.
I'm not going to do that anymore. Oh. Instead, what I'm going to do is be positive. And I'm going to be a good person. I'm going to run tournaments, and I'm going to help others to get into the community. And that's kind of
sound like that.
My experience in the FGC was so much boosted and positively accentuated, as opposed to I just want to be a troll and talk shit. The moment that I changed my attitude, everything got better for me. And people can realize that for themselves, but they have to get to that point, and they need to get that push in the right direction. Sadly, I feel like in life today, there's a ton of people who don't have any actual positive reinforcement or help. They just sit there existing for themselves. They don't have meaningful friends or family. They don't have significant others. They have absolutely no one to help them. So they just fucking sit there like lumps, miserable, not knowing why they exist. And therefore, they take that misery and they project it onto others on the internet and think that's normalized human behavior when it's not. It means that's a miserable, worthless existence, and you need to find a way to motivate yourself to do something positive.
He gave him another rant, by the way.
To exist.
He gave him another rant, by the way.
Again, I've been there. This is me speaking from personal experience. When I was in my 20s, I was absolutely miserable. I didn't know who I was. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what I wanted to do for a job. I didn't know what my future held. I wasn't in a relationship.
Oh, look at that.
Happy.
Speak for yourself.
So what did I do? I made misery for others on the internet.
Speak for yourself, bro.
So from personal experience, I know it. I know what I'm talking about. All right, and definitely there is a way to turn it around, and I wish that people could figure that out. Hopefully they will eventually. Hopefully they'll find ways to turn their lives around and not just talk shit about people on the internet all day and waste their lives away. Anyway, excuse me. Excuse me.
Sniffing. He ignored the one about the weight, by the way. At least.
So, Continuing on.
As he says it now.
Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $2 super chat says Boogie and Wings are the prime examples.
He ignored it.
I don't really know if they're the prime examples. Boogie, I can't
He
speak
ignored
to
it.
at all. Because I don't follow Boogie or know much or anything about him, to be honest with you. Like, I can't talk shit or even analyze him. I don't know. I don't follow the guy. I don't watch his lifestyle. I've never watched the documentaries
Flat out
on
ignored
him.
it.
In the case of Wings, that's a unique situation because I think Wings has depression issues, and that
What was the
majorly
timestamp?
factors into his behaviors. That if he did.
Go to 1826 level 1 podcast. What did it? Oh shit. What did it say? January. So second, it's the 18th of Feb. I just want the date because I can't scroll back for his profile because it'll be such a pain in the ass. Let's just go with the. I just need the top. Was this a Rimworld? What? Oh no, that's 19. Let's just do the same day. Oh, shit. Let's just do the same day. It was the Virtual Boy Day. The shouldn't have really been the thing that I put. Let's see if it got. See, it didn't bring that up.
Factor and size. I don't know about weight because I never actually owned the real Virtual Boy. Okay, now it's all hard plastic.
It was the
no metal.
It was the stream before
However,
this.
there's a few rubberized.
It was the stream before that. What do you have? What do you put a space on it? Virtual Boy. Yeah. Oh look, 12th of Feb. Oh my god, why am I? I'm stupid because DSP, as we know, autistically labels all his streams with the date. I completely forgot. Well done, Wig. You gonna help it? His own tism helped us. I completely forgot every single stream.
Good morning, everyone. Hello.
117.39, he says. Oh no, hang on, Feb 27th. Fuck me. I messed that up. Oh, what did he name it? Five. What did he? Someone with better watch naming skills than me can find his fucking streaming amongst like 1,000 videos. 2024. That's the rap from that day. But you can't go to that on his thing and then just click on before and after and apply like Feb 17th. Oh my god, that's the one. We got it. Wrong day.
Good morning, everyone,
18th,
and welcome
right?
to the show. On
look.
today's podcast,
Feb
we've got
18th.
some interesting topics to tackle, including
He means Feb. He meant this day, Feb 18th, right? Surely. On 1739. I'm assuming. I'm Zelda, I see you.
No, I don't know, but I haven't heard that one yet. Paulie G, I understand that you want to spam detractor memes about LTG in my kick chat, but it would be great if you could post them once only and not keep spamming the same one. Once only per detractor meme.
That ain't it. That's the date. And that ain't it. I looked. February 18th, 26. 117.39. 117.39. He talked about LTG.
Like, we've all seen the 2 that you've posted now, but you don't have to post them 20 times each. There you go. There's a new one. He posted a new one. There.
Unless they use the raw fill timestamp.
Okay.
I've got to go back.
Top. And I was walking all over my house with this microphone, and it still worked. I was on the other side. This idiot. So, yesterday, this is something else that I wanted to talk about, because this was actually yesterday a very good test of my equipment. You might say, what do you mean by that? So, all day yesterday, I did not use this microphone. Okay? Yesterday, I was testing these guys. My Rode Micro microphone. These are the ones that's like a lapel mic. You clip it onto your shirt, and you can walk around and wirelessly, you could talk into it from a distance from wherever you is. Like the adapter was plugged over here into a USB adapter on my desktop, and I was walking all over my house with this microphone, and it still worked. I was on the other side of the house, downstairs in the garage, and the microphone was still working. So that means it has pretty damn good range. These are much better than I thought they were. I thought maybe like I'd go 2 rooms over and it would die out. But you guys could hear me walking through the entirety of the house, which is actually really neat. So that actually gives me some positivity, thinking that maybe, you know, in the future I want to make content with these. They're going to be really good. Now, there are some trade-offs, okay? FYI, because, by the way, this person's lying. I'm just going to ban them now. Because I'm using this microphone separately from my setup here, because this microphone here goes through my Roland Bridgecast audio interface. So it's got all kinds of different adjustments and things. What do they call it? Scrubbing. It scrubs the audio. It makes it sound much, much better, okay? This doesn't have that. This only has their own proprietary software. All I could do is turn on, like, environmental noise canceling. That's it. So people were like, oh, your voice sounds completely different when you're talking into this. We can tell it's you, but it sounds different. Well, it's going to. It's not getting all that awesome audio level adjustment and voice scrubbing that my Roland Bridgecast is doing for my standard studio microphone, right? There's nothing, you're never going to get this quality from this. There's just no way. But what people were saying is that it sounded pretty good, that it wasn't bad at all, and they would listen to me make content with this. And I was like, well, that's good to know. You know, I bought these around Christmas, and I had some ideas of things to do, and I haven't worked on them yet. And now to finally have a day where we tested it and it worked really well, I'm happy for that. Like, so that's good news. That means maybe in the future, I could use this for other content. Like what? Vlogging, going around and doing, say, I don't know, go somewhere, I do a walking tour of something, you know, with my selfie stick here. Or just holding my phone and recording or something like that. Maybe I could do some food vlogging if I go out and about and I do something unique or different. I could, you know, taste my meal, do a taste testing live at a restaurant or something like that, as long as I get permission from them, of course. And stuff like that. Or maybe some other things in the future too. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, that does open possibilities. I'm happy. The only bummer, the battery life wasn't great. I was using the left microphone, and I want to say it lasted, I think we started using it around noon, and I think it was between 3-4 p.m. It was pretty much almost dead. So it lasts about 3-4 hours, and the battery dies. But the good news is it's a set of 2. So depending on, like I said, I'm going out for a whole day to do content, I have 2 mics. I don't have to charge because I have 2. But I was also thinking if I go out and do stuff, if my wife's with me, maybe we could both be part of it and we both use a mic, right? Because actually they both feed to the same adapter. So you can do 2 audio streams into one capture, into one video. So anyway, it's good. We tested it. It worked really well. And I'm happy that it did. It worked better than I thought. I haven't listened back to the stream yet to see how it sounded. but everyone's feedback is it sounded fine. Like, people are watching the marathon. They're like, yeah, that's good. So that's good news, obviously. And hopefully in the future, maybe we could do more with it. We'll have to see. Okay. So that was a positive thing that came out of yesterday as well. The testing of the Rode mics. Don't even know what this idiot's talking about. People are tipping dollars and saying toxic shit I'm just not going to read. So fuck off. Lucifer Arise, thanks for a $10 Canadian super chat. So that's around $7 now. He says, I want to start my own podcast to talk about myself the whole show. Thanks for the motivation. There you go. You could do that. You can literally do that. Absolutely. I mean, what else are you going to talk about? Right? You could have topics. You could actually hit upon specific things you want to discuss. For example, we've talked about pertinent news stories. We've talked about various game series. We've done all of that on the podcast before. But today, we had to talk about what went down yesterday and the future based on what happened. You could do whatever you want with the podcast. Seriously. People seem to have this weird notion that every podcast has to be like the Joe Rogan podcast because that's the biggest one. No. You do whatever you want. I've been running this podcast for, 5+ years? I do whatever the fuck I want on it because it's my show. And people still tune in and still watch it. Okay. All right, guys. So, what we'll do now, because now we've talked about all the topics that I wanted to touch upon. Okay. Now, it is... My printer just started making noise. It distracted me. Now, we will open up to Q&A, and we'll see what you guys want to talk about. Okay? So, please go ahead and tag me in either chat. Let's see what topics you guys have to talk about today. And go from there. Let's go. Wiggle Will says, fly Nikocado out for a collab, feasting with the kings. No thanks. Can I get to gameplay and end the recap show and tell? We're done with the recap show and tell. We're doing Q&A now. Will there be less days off in September come all the big game releases? To be honest with you, my days off are based more these days on appointments than anything else. You know, like a thing you just can't do on like a Saturday, which sucks. I wish you could do everything on a Saturday, but you can't. So we just have to base our time off around that. As more hot new releases come out, yeah, I'm likely going to be here 6 days a week most of the time, but there will be some weeks where I have an extra day off for various things. I think we deserve that, to have a nice day off together every once in a while, because we don't get it too often. Even on the days off that I take,
hot new
most
release
of the time
is
I'm
such
off
a
doing
term.
errands and stuff. Like, even though this Wednesday, yeah, we have
term.
appointments and stuff, I'm also going to have to go grocery shopping and do other shit. Not much of a day off, you know? So we do like occasionally having a day off that's just to ourselves where we can spend time together. So we're still going to have that, you know? But I'll balance it properly with everything else. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry, chat. He's got it under control.
I have done interviews before on the podcast, but usually it has to be something that's pertinent. The truth is, most people would not come on my show because of the level of harassment that my trolls give people. Anyone who's like a positive, normal person who associates with me ends up getting harassed by these losers. Literally for no reason, because as I've said many times, it doesn't affect me. Like, let's say, for example, right now I had a random YouTuber on my show.
Detractors, by the way.
Okay? So I just continue on my merry way after the interview, doing my content.
Straight back.
Now my trolls will go harass this person. They'll go start attacking their social media. They'll try to invade their Discord. They'll try to find out their phone number and call it. They'll try to fuck with this person. How does that affect me? It doesn't. Like, it most literally doesn't. It will never affect me. But they just do it because they can, because they're weirdos. Like I said, these are miserable people on the internet with no reason to exist. So they make their reason to exist harassing people. They think this is meaningful when it's not. So, to be honest, yeah, it's pretty stupid how it all goes down. And it sucks because I'd love to do more interviews and have more open concept show. Like 2-3 years ago, I had a show. I wanted to call it DSP Asks It. And it was going to be me just interviewing people. But I had a few guests lined up. And within that year, my trolling got so insanely strong that people backed out. I had 2 people who would have been fascinating interviews. Fascinating. And by the time it got around to the time I was going to do the show, they said we can't do it. There's no way that we're going to end up with our families doxxed on Kiwi farms and people all fucked up
this
because
is
we're
not
not
fair.
interviewed by you. So they backed out. So it sucks because I would love to do interviews, but because of the level of trolling I get, it really just can't work. Let's see here. Ava Lonian did 500 kicks and says, Sony dropping disc, Kojima criticizing Sony. You don't talk about gaming anymore, just drama. We did an entire morning show the other day about that topic. The entirety of the hour was about Sony dropping the discs. You just didn't watch it. It's right here on this channel, archived. I think it was Thursday's
go watch
show.
my content,
it was
idiot.
literally the day Sony announced they're dropping discs. We talked all about it at length. You don't know what you're talking about. Do you see what I mean? The criticisms I get are completely false. We covered that immediately the moment it happened. It was hot news. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? So thanks for $5. You're completely wrong and you've embarrassed yourself. I love days when we have hot news stories to cover because it gives me something to do.
Hot
without
news
having
stories.
To, come up with something myself. It makes it easy work for me. Just pop open the news story, read it, and react, right? John Nepper, thank you so much. A $20 super chat from John. That is our biggest contribution of the morning. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. We're up to 78 of support already. Thank you guys so very, very much for the early support. So John says, I hope Black Flag Resynced does well and we get a full playthrough. I'll be playing it and watching the stream on
good
Thursday.
money's coming
The game
in
looks
already.
awesome from what I've seen. Personally, Black Flag is one of, if not, my favorite. Hold on, excuse me, I got a burp.
Great.
See, I can mute it now. One of my favorite Assassin's Creed games of all time. I still think that the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy is the best, but if I had to rank the next one, it would be Black Flag, and then after that, it might be Odyssey. I actually really liked Odyssey. I thought it was a great game.
Hell no.
So yeah, I really
tried to
like
play it
Black
like
Flag.
3 times.
I hope people will be here on Thursday for the premiere, and I
like,
hope that it
Assassin's
works.
Creed, I can
would
do it,
love
I
to
can
do
do
a
it.
lengthy
Every
playthrough
time
of
I
it.
gave up.
It's not a super long game from what I
So
remember,
boring.
but it's decent length. And I think it would be exciting to see the new graphics, the new gameplay elements that they've tweaked and stuff. I think it's going to be a good time. Keep in mind, I've only played it the once, so I probably don't remember most of it, honestly. You know, it's hard for me to remember that kind of stuff. So we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, me too. I hope it goes well. I hope you guys will be here Thursday for Black Flag Resync's premiere. It should be a good time. Okay. No, I do not have a pirate hat for the playthrough, sadly. Please address the dentures rumors. I don't wear dentures. I have regular teeth. My teeth are not pretty. Why?
Bro, why
for
even?
over a decade,
bro,
I've
they're
drank
just messing
the
with
cherry
you,
juice
clearly.
that I needed for my gout.
Come on, dude.
Okay, I have gout, which is a blood condition where you get high acid levels in your blood.
Good lord.
And one of the things you use to treat it is to drink a tart cherry juice a day. Tart cherry juice stains everything.
A tart cherry juice
including
a
your
day.
teeth. So my teeth are not pretty because I've been
Did not
drinking
hit
tart
her.
cherry
It's
juice
not
for
true.
about
It's
tart
bullshit.
cherry
I did not
11
hit
years.
her. I did
And
not.
now I'm drinking coffee, and
Oh, hi,
coffee
Mark.
also stains your teeth. So I have ugly teeth. I'm not going to lie. But I've also never said I was a teeth model or anything like that. You know? But dentures? No. I certainly don't wear dentures. Maybe one day. Maybe I will eventually need them. And there's no shame in that. If you have dentures, it's not a big deal. But no, I don't have pretty teeth at all. How is YouTube going? Is it working, guys? No. So guess what? The chat changes that I made did not work because I didn't talk about this at all yet this morning because I wanted to hold off and not talk about it to see if something went down. So the chat freeze issue is still going on. I instituted a change this morning. Didn't work.
Dear.
What I did was people were saying you have to enforce the strict chat rule on YouTube. It's auto modding where basically YouTube withholds a ton of comments that it considers like it could be flooding or whatever. It still didn't work. It just froze 3 minutes ago. So that doesn't. There's basically no way to fix the chat freeze problem via YouTube's tools. They don't work.
Some other
'Cause
people
YouTube
say it's
apparently
happened to
didn't
them
plan
and
for
they
this.
fixed
From
it.
what I'm to understand, here's how people are explaining it. Someone found a way to flood YouTube chat so badly that it overloads the memory in the chat room, because it's not a chat room. For those who don't know, YouTube chat is actually just a running commentary of comments, as if you were posting a comment on a video. That's YouTube's chat. And that's why this issue exists, because it's not real chat. If it were real chat, you could flood the room, you could clear the room, it would fix the issue, and you could just continue. It's not a chat room. It's just a running line of chat comments, which is ludicrous. That's would be what they would use. It's fucking incredibly stupid. But that's what they've always used, and they've never bothered to actually use a real chat room because they think that they're smarter, when in reality they're dumber than everyone else, and they use an inferior chat service, okay? So, what I was told is you have to try to find ways that people just can't flood the chat. I've already had my bots on it. It doesn't work. And this morning, I turned on strict chat enforcement, meaning it was supposed to really prevent people from being able to do anything. It didn't work. The chat's flooded. So it's frozen right now. Now, someone claims there has been a way to unfreeze it. Someone figured it out. No one sent me this information.
Someone claims.
If someone sends me the info, I'll use it this very moment. But I mean, I've literally tried everything. For example, right now I'm sitting in the chat, and the, not the chat, but the YouTube settings, right? And I'm looking right here, and in chat settings, there's literally nothing that I can do in the chat itself, all right, to change anything. There's no settings in the chat room that you can change in YouTube chat. It doesn't exist. So you got to go to the stream itself. In the stream settings, there's various different things, okay? Auto start, DVR, 360, closed captions. That has nothing to do with the chat, okay? Then you go to edit your stream. Then there's details. This is literally just the details of your stream.
15 years of 20 years of content creation,
all
by
the
the
way
way.
down, automatic chapters,
Just
things
saying.
like that. Recording gate, your standard license,
gotcha.
allow embedding. So here we are. Comments and ratings. Comments are on. Moderation is strict. Anyone can comment. Sort by top. So let's say I say comments, pause, and I say, okay. Does that actually affect the chat room, or does that only affect on-demand comments on the stream as it becomes a video after the fact? Who knows? YouTube doesn't explain anything. YouTube doesn't even know, because they have multiple sections that'll say, here's your comments. What comments? Are you talking about the chat room? Are you talking about video comments if this becomes an archive after the fact? No one knows, because YouTube has absolutely no organization and no method to the madness. They're just a bunch of idiot coders who code, throw the shit out, and don't ever explain it. It's ludicrous that they're allowed to do it this way, and this is how the business has been for 18 years. They're just idiots. They're coders who have absolutely no street smarts. So because of that, they code everything, but never know how to actually use it. So everyone has to figure it out for themselves. So what did I just edit? I have no clue. Did I just edit the chat on the stream? Or did I edit the comments on the video if it becomes a comment after, right? I don't know. So I just told it, okay, pause. So I think this is comments on the video, and here's why. It says sort by. Sort by top or sort by newest. Huh? So that means top comment, meaning this is comments on the video, not the running chat commentary. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say on again. Okay? Again, I don't think that's going to affect anything at all, because I think that they're talking about the actual comments. Yep, they're talking about the actual comments on the video after the fact. They're not talking about the live running chat. Okay? So that didn't work. So now, scrolling even further down, are there any other options? No. Not there. Customization. So customization says live chat replay, live chat summary, live chat translation, leaderboards, and then participant modes. This is how I can set it to be 5-minute subscriber mode, 1-year subscriber mode, etc. Right? So the only thing I can think of here is to fuck with this. Like, let's say no live chat replay, no live chat summary, no live chat translation. Say, okay? So now the live chat's been completely removed, supposedly. It's gone. There's not even a live chat showing on the stream. Okay? So you would think if there's no live chat, I removed it, correct? That if I were to now bring it back, it should reset. Right? You would think I deleted the live chat. If you're watching on YouTube right now, the chat room disappeared because I removed it. So you would think, oh, Now, if I bring it back, that'll just reset the whole fucking thing, right?
Okay.
Do you really think it's going to? Let's find out. Live chat replay, live chat summary, live chat translation. Save. The chat room comes back, and it's the same chat room. Instead of YouTube saying, oh, they deleted chat, and now they made a new one, it just brings back the same chat that's already frozen.
I'm happy about this.
What idiot coder would make it like that?
Oh, look. What idiot coder?
Whoever coded it. Like, literally, whoever coded the YouTube chat room is a fucking moron. So, that's pretty much the extent of what I can do to freeze or unfreeze the chat. There's literally no other options anywhere to mess with the live chat at all. So, because of that, I don't know. Someone claims, okay?
I don't know.
Someone claims that after one of these chats freezing, someone discovered a way to unfreeze it. All right? If anyone knows how they did, please send it to me so I can test it.
Don't send
I'd be
it
willing
to
to test
send
anything
him
at this
send
point
him nonsense.
to try to get it unfucking
Send him
frozen.
lies. Send him
Yeah.
ways that you can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I did all this. See, people are sending me advice, but none of this works. I'm already on the strictest chat moderation settings that there are. Doesn't work. I'm already got everything enabled. I have my bots to block spamming. Nothing. Because as you can see, take a look at where the chat froze. It froze. Let's take a look. Okay? It was this Ashy Jurgens, which of course is some kind of a stupid sock account, saying, Phil will always wage quit, never stop his grind. So it's like a troll comment, right? And then it just froze. So nothing there. That's not a bunch of characters. That shouldn't have flooded the chat. So someone typed a bunch of characters and it floods the chat so bad, their message doesn't even pop up in chat. It just freezes chat. So now how do I fix that? The answer is you don't. Like, someone claims someone found a way to do it. I don't know how. I wish I knew how. Because it seems like no options here fix anything. I can remove the chat, but if I do and I bring it back, it literally just brings back the same chat that's already frozen. Okay?
You say?
Maybe, okay, let me try this. What if I do... I just changed it to live commentary, only approved users can chat.
Of course. That'll go down good.
Well, I'm an approved user. Nope, and it still doesn't work. It's still frozen. I mean, we could sit here and test this for hours, and it probably will never fix anything. So now I'm setting it to members only. I don't think that changing it fixes anything.
Oh, shit.
It just stays frozen. No matter what settings I edit, it stays frozen.
We'll get annoyed now.
So I'm going to have to remake the stream. Thankfully, we got through the whole podcast, right? We got to the end of the podcast, and I'm sorry that this happened. I just have to make a new stream. Well, we have two options. We could do the 1 year sub mode and see if it works, because it did work yesterday. When I went 1 year sub mode, basically, it stopped freezing. Now, I don't know if that's because the person just stopped trying to freeze it, or if it actually timed them out to the point where they weren't subbed for a year and they couldn't freeze the chat. All we can do is test. You know what I'm saying? So this really does suck. It's really shitty that this person is a no-life fucking loser and is doing this. There's just not much I can do about it. Once the chat's frozen, it just seems to be indefinitely frozen. And there's no way to fix it, which is really stupid. What if I get rid of live chat replay, summary, translation? Because I don't even know what that means. Live chat replay, summary, and translation? What are those?
What?
And wouldn't it be
It's the
something
live
that was
chat
like a live
replay
chat
of the
summary
chat
that's
of the
fucking it up?
stream. And then translations.
It says, live
What?
chat replay shows the original message sent anytime someone watches the video recording your live stream. I turned it off.
What a moron. What a moron.
It goes back on. I turn it off and I save it as off, and live chat replay turns itself back on, and I can't turn it off.
What coder?
What the
Fucking
heck?
coder, asshole. Those YouTube coders got to sort themselves out.
This is weird that I can't turn it off. Because I turned it off and I hit save. And it says changes saved. And then I go back into the menu. And right in front of me, the checkbox rechecks itself. So you see what I mean? How badly coded YouTube is? They have a live chat replay option that says the chat will show up for people after the fact. I uncheck it and save, and it rechecks itself no matter what, and I can't get it to turn off. This is the people who code for YouTube. These are supposed to be the cream of the crop. Ivy League trained, making the big bucks. They're fucking idiots. They don't know what they're doing.
Here we go.
And we're all based on running business off of them. Their coding is the basis of how we're going to make a living. These idiots. Oh, my God. So, yeah, guys, there's nothing I can do about this. The chat stays frozen no matter what. Again, if someone has an idea of how to get it unfrozen, please send it my way. Someone in chat this morning said that someone did figure out a way to unfreeze chat once it gets frozen, but no one shared that with me. So I don't know how to do it. It sucks because obviously, yes, I want to chat with everyone, and this is ludicrous that the chat just keeps freezing. But it doesn't appear like there's a way that I can fix it until someone determines the real way to fix the problem. This will keep happening. So right now, what we're going to end up having to do is, since the podcast is going to end, I will set up a whole new stream, and I will have the podcast end and then carry over to said stream. You guys all head over to that stream. What you'll see is when this stream ends, there'll be a pop-up that will say, hey, click here to go to the next stream. And you'll just go over there, and the chat will be reset there. But there's no telling if it will freeze or refreeze. Like, at this point, I don't even know if I should set it up as 1 year sub-only mode and fingers crossed that will solve it like it did yesterday. Or maybe that won't work either, in which case we just say fuck it, and we just keep remaking it as the 5-minute sub mode. And if it freezes 100 times, what do you do? Right? Maybe periodically just make a new stream so that the idiot probably won't be sitting on the stream nonstop. So then just periodically make new streams, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. All right, guys. So again, if you hear any information about this chat freezing issue, please send it my way. All right, I'm all ears. I want to say thank you.
You can look it up yourself, can you?
Helped me a lot with this support already. We're already at a great level of support, and we didn't even start the game yet, so that's excellent.
You can look it up yourself, I mean.
Not only will we hopefully have a well-supported stream, but also maybe we'll do some Pokemon card openings later in the stream. Notice I didn't mention it at all, because I know this is not a stream where people are coming for Pokemon card openings, but we have the cards. Remember, at $100, 150, 200, 250, we open packs.
You want a cookie for not mentioning it?
Open packs, etc. That's still in effect for today, okay? And remember, if you want to talk freely and not have to worry about chat freezing, yes, my Kick chat will work. Okay, my YouTube chat does not. It will likely keep freezing, but the Kick chat does not have this bug, whatever it is, okay? All right, so let's end the show. Sorry for the chat freezing at the tail end. We got almost to the end of the show without the chat freezing, right? Remember, there will not be a podcast for the rest of the week, simply because I'm only here 3 more days.
What a shame.
And I'm probably going to do another podcast. Maybe we'll return on Thursday. We'll see. So we're going to have a couple morning shows, but no formal podcast for the rest of the week. Thank you guys for watching.
No formal podcast.
See you soon. Peace out.
No, I didn't see the eating from this week.
Okay. So quite honestly, I don't know what to do here, right? I'm not sure if I should do 1 year sub-only mode again.
Do a year, do 2.
I think we will. Here's what we're going to do.
Might just do 2.
Okay?
It'd be funny.
I'm going to make another
Just say
stream
fuck it and do
right now
2.
live. It'll be 1 year sub-only mode. Please come over to the stream. Even if you're not 1 year subbed, please come over to the stream. Because what I think I can do is, at some point, just change it to not be 1 year sub-only mode. Does that make sense? But I'll just do it randomly. And then hopefully this person won't just keep sitting here trying to fucking do it nonstop. They'll move on, you know? I can't, if this person's literally going to sit 24/7 on my streams trying to freeze them, there's nothing I can do about it. But if I just randomly change it from different timings and modes, maybe we can catch it so that, yeah, we have to start 1 year sub only, but then maybe we could change it later. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that's what I'll do. Let me make another stream right now, everybody. It's going to be titled the same thing. I think I'll just get rid of the level 1 podcast. I'll have it say Dark Souls 2 Patch Racing Mod continues. Okay. So let me go ahead and make a new stream.
Oh, we're doing Dark Souls 2, huh?
Excuse me.
Are we really?
I'm sorry you guys couldn't talk for like 20 minutes. Let's see if this...
Oh my god, he's still going.
We'll find out soon enough.
Let's see.
I didn't fucking click. Wow.
I don't have it on PC.
YouTube chat is atrocious. Okay.
Besides, other people have been doing a bang-up job of invading him.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm working on something to see if this helps. I don't know if this will.
Oh, God.
My problem is putting in this slash might screw stuff up, but I'm not sure. All right, I just saved all that. Let's see if that does anything. So.
I'm just working on something here.
Now let's test. Okay. All right, Raven, thanks for the help. I just did everything you suggested. We'll see if any of that helps. I don't know if it will. That's right. All we could do is just keep testing it, right? As you can see, the idiots are in the chat, and I'm banning every one of them that fucking speaks up.
Okay. He's getting... I don't know what I was saying.
We're ready to start? Let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Dark Souls 2 here on DSP Gaming. We are in Lost Bastille. I believe it's what it's called, Lost Bastille. And we just arrived. If you remember, we had an epic occurrence where the wall got accidentally blown open by a troll, which was pretty fun. That wasn't me that actually opened the shortcut to this area. The wall got blown open by a troll that was trying to kill me with an invasion. And they were right here, and they blew the wall open by accident. Right? And, that was pretty funny, obviously, because that wasn't my intention or whatever. By the way, chat froze again. So I just added all those symbols. That didn't work. So nothing worked. There's really no way to stop. These idiots, so just so you guys know, what they're coming in and
just
saying
so you guys know.
Bucketeer. I don't know who the fuck Bucketeer is. I don't give a fuck who Bucketeer is. He can shove a bucket up his fucking ass.
Oh, dear.
But they froze it again. And we just added all these symbols to stop the spam. That didn't work.
Tilted by that.
So it looks like they're just going to continuously freeze. At the very least, we now know that adding the sub-only mode doesn't fix anything. So there's no point in doing 1 year sub-only, 2 year sub-only. Okay, there's no point. So all we can do is just keep remaking streams until these no-life users...
Chat froze again?
Finally give up. You know? These people invading, there's no point to invading. I'm not playing. You kill me if you want, it doesn't do anything. Idiots.
Idiots. It might be a normal person. You don't know.
I don't care. I'm going to die anyway. I'm not playing.
It might be a normal person.
All right.
Oh, look, they just skunked him.
Let's see.
He keeps getting whipped. I love that they keep whipping him. Bro, kicking off.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
New video. Pause the video. Unpause. We're going to slag the person off in the video.
Okay. New stream is live. Okay. Okay, guys. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2 and Lost Bastille. Let's continue on.
Really? We're doing the
Bastille?
Bastille?
Troll that was trying to mess with me accidentally blew the wall up for me, which was amazing because it opened the shortcut to the blacksmith. What we have to do now is we have to go back to the guy who was petrified, who we had unfrozen, and go through that door. I did not even know that barrel was there. Holy shit. I had no clue that barrel was there. Okay. I can't see the barrels at all. It's too dark. It's not good. Burn an effigy to stop invasions. Are you sure? I've had effigies burned, and guess what? Oh, you mean burn an effigy at the fire? Because I've had the effigy enabled, and the invasions keep happening. Yeah.
Yes, you have to burn it at a bonfire.
I'm not sure that actually works.
Or just go offline like a normal sane person would do if this kept happening to them. If there's some sort of online presence and people are making it super difficult.
Markiplier made a video about the chat glitch and how to solve it. Well, you want to direct us to it so we can fix it? Common fruit. What was that?
Uh-oh.
I can't see.
This guy's gonna flex again. Creepy guy is gonna flex again.
Oh shit. Fell down a staircase.
Really is the darkest of the Dark Souls 2 playthroughs.
It's pretty crazy.
Half tracing and nothing else.
Caterade, thanks for $2. Yeah, I can't see jack diddly shit in this room.
Good. Serves you right for not checking the mod and only getting this one and nothing else. Zero creativity.
I really wish there was a way.
0 cents.
I really wish that there was a way to have a torch to self-light in this game, but you can't, right?
Yeah, you need you need the butterfly.
Okay.
Need the flame butterfly.
Says, burning an effigy at a bonfire only covers the area of the bonfire itself, so it won't help you. That's what I thought. They were right about the ambush. Wow. Good advice. What the fuck? I just lost all that health. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Are you fucking for real? Yo, it's so... The controls in this game and the targeting is so bad. So I rolled away,
Nice.
and then I pressed R2 to stab. He literally stabbed backward. But I'm locked
Yeah, that
onto the
directional
enemy there.
attacking is a thing on.
If I'm locked
in
onto
DS2.
the enemy, why are you attacking the wrong
That
fucking
can happen.
direction? Why is it so bad?
That can happen. That's a
Really,
known
like, this is
DS2
atrocious.
thing.
Even compared to other Dark Souls games, this is just terrible. I'm locked onto the enemy. He should be attacking the enemy. I'm not even holding the thumbstick. He just does it anyway. Yeah.
Good. Oh, man.
What an idiot.
More tilted now, good.
Oh, what? I didn't even know he had that.
What?
He didn't use that before. He literally never used that. It just sucks. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to do it one-handed with a
Probably
torch in my
poorly,
hand.
like
I have
you
to
do
press all
everything.
these enemies. This sucks ass. See, it's garbage. I have to kill so many guys. This is not good. By the way, I apparently died at the door.
Classic.
Look how many enemies. Are you kidding me? There's fucking 700 enemies here. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, look. I'm locked
Again,
on.
hopefully
He
with
attacks the
great
wrong
difficulty.
direction. You see my point? Jesus, dude. This is ludicrous how many enemies there are here. No, I'm not a pro Dark Souls player, John. I only play these every once in a while, and I never really focus on them to get good at them. You know what I mean? So I would never be considered a good player of Dark Souls. 2 more? Good God, man. Okay. That guy ran into a hole. What? He's attacking. I don't know where this guy came from. What the fuck? Oh, is this the boss? I think this is the boss, isn't it? Isn't this the fucking, yeah, isn't it the Sentinels? Holy shit. I think that's the Sentinels.
He's gonna get murked by the Ruined Sentinels. He's gonna get absolutely spanked by the Ruined Sentinels.
Why am I attacking the wall when the enemy's right in front of me? Why is the game so fucking bad? Okay. See, what's crazy is the game looks so different with this mod that I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing when this is like a familiar
Bro,
area.
you don't remember any of it. Don't fucking talk shit. You pretend to like forget basic story elements and stuff like that. How to roll and shit. Don't do that. You fucking imbecile.
Is that the shortcut door? I think it's a dead end. I think if you walk there, you die. Yeah, door ahead and then death. Alright, so we went... If you go down, it goes there. And we went up, and it led to where we were. And I think that gets to the boss, right? So now I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna run through. I'm gonna have to try to run by all these enemies.
He got invaded again.
I think gets to the boss.
He got invaded again. Oh.
This is fun, isn't it?
Just go offline at this point.
So I don't think there's any way to stop the invasions here, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so at all.
Jesus Christ. He's really not helping himself.
All right, so I got to make a new stream. That's okay. We'll do it again. Ready? We're going to do it right. We're going to keep making new streams. I don't give a shit. We'll do another one right now, everybody. So everyone watching, just wait a second. We'll make a new stream. Okay? Okay, hold on. Just about to do it.
We're holding on. Jason Ruiz, I see you.
Okay. All right, new stream right now. Here we go. Okay. If someone knows about this Markiplier video where he apparently talked about it and says how to fix it, send that.
Oh, Markiplier gonna help you now?
Thank you, Princess Luna. Princess Luna gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you for the gifting. We're now up to 85 of support. Thank you.
What?
Okay, let's continue. When chat freezes, click on the X in the corner to close the chat and reopen it from the panel to see if it resets. No, it doesn't. Press pop out chat. No, it doesn't. First thing I tried. Of course that doesn't work. Okay. I got a $5 tip from Big JT. He says, hope you had a good 4th. My Uncle Terry. I don't know what that means. But anyway, thank you, Big JT, for $5 today. Appreciate that. Okay. Now we're at $90 of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. Okay. Ready? Let's continue. Okay, so what I'm thinking now, just run, right? Do you think I could literally just run now through all this shit?
You could try.
To get to the boss. Because I think, if I remember, that's what I always did.
That'd
I
be
just
funny.
ran through all this shit and ignored all the enemies and just kept going. It's right here. Here it is. They're blocking it. I can't, because they block it, look. Yep. They mop the door and block it.
You can get through. You have to kill some.
Sucks. How did I used to do this? Because this is so frustrating. There's no way I kept killing that many enemies on the way to the boss. There's no fucking way. By the way, why did the dogs aggro this time? No idea. Okay.
Pradlem, how you doing?
Can't. There's no way to do this. You have to... I'm gonna have to come in. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to come in with a torch and one-hand all these enemies, so I can't do this now. Like, I literally can't do Lost Bastille because with this mod, I can't see. So I can't get through the enemies. I have to go do something else. I cannot do Lost Bastille right now. It's not possible. I have to be... Basically, I have to become over-leveled so I can turbo through those enemies and just mole through them and get them out of my way so I can get to the boss. Otherwise, I'll never get to the fucking boss. Like, literally, I'll never get to the boss. So... I guess we gotta do something else. That sucks. I mean, if you take a look, like, what could we realistically do? No Man's Wharf is also insanely hard for this point of the game. So I guess maybe Grave of Saints. I think so. I think it's gonna have to be Grave of Saints. And see how we do there. Isn't that skeletons, if I remember correctly? But we're also going to have to use the torch. The problem is I only have 20 minutes of the torch. So because of that,
I feel you.
Yeah, because of that, basically, I, sadly, don't think I'll be able to do this either. But who knows? Maybe if I move really fast or if I can find more torches in this area. Because otherwise, you know, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, okay. Alright, gotta make another stream. Here we go. You guys just gotta keep coming along with me to the new stream is all you gotta do. Alright?
So what you gotta do, guys... Just come along with me, like we're a team. Come on, we're a team.
Okay. I guess we're going to try to do this. I don't know what else to do. But we're going to have to do this with a torch. Okay, stream's going to go offline in just a sec. Come on over to the new one. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue. Okay, fuck, why did it do that? Okay. All right, so I guess, guys, we have to try Grave of Saints. There is no way that I can do Lost Bastille, because there's no way I can kill all those enemies one-handed with a torch in my hand.
I mean... Bro, really? Grave of Saints now. Because he can't kill the mobs.
Thing backed off. Idiots. The path tracing mod is amazing for the lighting, but dude, it makes the game so hard. It's ridiculously difficult. You can't see anything. How do I get in here? You can't? How the hell do I get in here? You go from underneath, apparently. Alright. Small, smooth, and silky stone.
Uh-oh.
Nothing hit me, yet I'm losing health. I'm being summoned? How is this possible?
What?
I'm not even part of something that can be summoned.
Oh, he's doing the,
summoned. What is going on?
What?
So now I'm being summoned by a troll. How is this even possible? How did this work? I don't know how this works.
How did that work?
I'm gonna have to.
Is it the area?
Whatchamacallit? I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to use a human effigy, right? Yeah.
I can't remember how he did that. How you do that.
Whoa! What the hell? So it warped me here, where I was when I got summoned away. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. We can use a Pharaoh's Lockstone here. I guess I will. I have a couple. I mean, that hit me in the head and it didn't hurt. I wonder if there was a Pharaoh's Lockstone there to get. There's another one. You don't know what's going to happen here if you use it. Don't you dare. So some of these are fake. That's not good.
You worked that out, huh?
I can kind of see in here. I got more torches.
In a Dark Souls game, huh?
Oh, these guys are petrified. Oh.
Oh.
I think I hear footsteps of enemies.
ESP grasping the basics of a 20-year-old game is always something
right
to
ahead.
behold.
I don't know how to do
Always.
this. Yeah.
How many
Princess
payouts
Luna
is
is giving
that?
another sub. Thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. That's 2 subs on Kick so far today. We're up to 95 bucks of support. Thank you, guys. So, not sure where to go now, because that drawbridge is not down. I don't see a way to make it go down. Horse. Dwarf required. So did I really use that Pharaoh's Lockstone for no reason? It didn't lead me to anything? It's a dead end, apparently. Obviously, I don't want to go in the water. Maybe this is a shortcut back? I wonder. I wonder if I wasted the Pharaoh's Lockstone. This is just the same bridge, isn't it? This is the other side of the same bridge, so I totally did not need to use the Pharaoh's Lockstone downstairs. It did nothing for me. Yeah, it literally did nothing for me. Because all I have to do is go up that ladder. It does exactly the same thing. That one's glitched. That face is glitched. Great, a homeward bone. Body of a giant. You saw that? It's a huge skeleton. Oh, great. A ton of fucking rats are coming out of that. Run. See if I can outrun them. Here is a fog gate. You see it?
Oh.
Good. That's good. We made progress. We got to a bonfire.
I guess that's progress.
Okay. At least we made it to a bonfire. Thank goodness. Can't see anything. This game is so much harder with this patch.
I guess we can call that progress.
Like, I literally just can't make heads or tails of where I'm going, so it's incredibly frustrating.
Well, that is just also because you're stupid and you don't know where you're going.
Alrighty. Well, let me remake the stream again.
Is he doing it again? Here
we go. Hold on.
This is going to be all day, this shit.
Go. Everyone sit tight.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Wow. Gunpowder, I'll take that bit.
All right.
Professional at work.
All right, ending stream, new stream coming. There we go. Okay. Okay, so onward. At least I got to the bonfire, thankfully. Is this Royal Rat Authority? It is, isn't it? I pressed heal, nothing happened. Roll Rep Vanguard.
God damn it, chat. I'm half watching him, but half having
Stun lock.
quite the fight here. I'm gonna need a fucking... Hang on. Get a towel. It's really hot tonight. Sweating out tonight.
from behind. The key here is to keep moving around the room. I'm done, I'm Bob. Fuck. I got stuck against the wall. Okay. Oh, so close. I was so close. Damn it. This close. I was right at the end. My problem is my weapon doesn't have a good swing radius. I wish it did. If my weapon had a really good swing radius, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But because it doesn't, I can't really hit too many of the guys at once. Too many of the rats. It's not a hard boss. It's just the fact I'm gonna actually I am gonna burn a effigy. Cannot burn an effigy at this bonfire. What? Why? What does that even mean? I can't burn an effigy at that bonfire. So I gotta go back to Majula? I didn't even know that's how it works. I thought you could burn it at any bonfire. Because I want to have... excuse me. What? Why can't I burn an effigy in the game? What is going on? I'm not allowed to burn an effigy? What is happening? I really have no idea. Why would I not be able to burn an effigy? I'm not cursed or anything. You know, so no special thing there. I have no clue. Because if I can't do that, then I'm always going to have the health that's lost, and I need to have max health to kill this boss. I'm in someone else's world? No, I'm not. I was killed in that world, so I shouldn't be in someone else's world. Okay, let's quit and see what happens. Let's see. Now my game is glitched and won't even show me how long I've played. Look. It literally won't show me playtime. What is going on? I don't understand. I really have no idea. I can't burn an effigy anywhere in my game. Why not? Then I could never get my fucking health back? What is going on? Does anyone understand? I don't get it. This is a game mechanic I don't understand. Oh, You got to use the effigy, not burn it. So wait, once you've used it, then can you burn it at a fire? Is that what it is?
idiots.
So basically, they don't really explain properly what the fuck's going on. They 100% should be like, you can't burn right now because you're hollow. Why doesn't it say that? Why? Because it insinuates you just can't do it. You should tell me why. No, you can't. I cannot burn at this bonfire because I was thinking, if you
of course
burn effigy at the bonfire, doesn't that like make the bonfire better somehow in this game? I can't remember.
I'm gonna get a quick snack in a minute.
It's been so long since I played this 9 years. I don't remember how the mechanic works. Man, what sucks is I was doing good, and I was getting to the point where we were whittling them down. My sword sucks for this fight. For this fight, you need a faster weapon that basically can get in and jab fast and you can get out, or one that has a big arc so you can hit a bunch of the rats at once. My problem is I don't have that. So maybe what I should do is equip a shield. And I should block and then hit and then block and then hit. It might be a better idea to do it this way. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, guys.
Yeah, full butt.
I'm going to make the stream again.
Wow.
Keep going.
Great content. Going really well.
You guys know what to do. Just click along and just go to the next one.
You guys know what to do.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right. God damn it. Misclick. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going in for Royal Rat Authority again. This time with a shield. Let's see if this helps at all. My problem is I'm not doing enough damage output to do this boss fast. See, I can do one-handed, so it's fine. The shield might help me in this fight. Yeah, one-handed is the way to go here. I'm doing enough damage. I'm also killing enough of them. This is great. I block. I'm hitting the statue, which is complete nonsense. Why did he attack the wrong direction? There's that brat in front of him. He attacked sideways. The awful targeting is the worst part of this game. What just hit me? See, I can't even hit the guy standing in front of me. It's so bad. That is so fucking bad.
One of the easiest bosses in the game, by the way.
I was blocking. Yeah, this sucks. Did kill him. I can't move. Here we go again. I'm locked onto enemies that are 400 miles away for some reason. Hate it.
Well, he's really making a meal out of this fight.
Why am I attacking behind me instead of the guy in front of me? The lock-on is atrocious. I was right there too, but I can't discern between them. Okay, I see it. The ones with the mains.
Did he really just die to the Royal Rat Authority again?
The ones without the big mains are regular minions, and you only do damage to the boss when you hit the ones with the big ass mains on their head.
He did.
That's the difference. Okay, now I get it. But it was so hard to see the difference at first because they all look exactly the same. Okay. This is ridiculously difficult. This is the hardest Dark Souls run I've ever done in all the years that I've played Dark Souls. Seriously.
Oh my god, he's such a baby.
So I have to look specifically for the ones that have the mains on their heads. The other ones don't affect the boss fight, but they just body. I don't even know how I just got hit. So is any of them even out yet? Any of the ones with the mains? I don't see them. See, they all look the same. Don't know why he stopped attacking the one in front of him. See how bad this fight is? Just target. Literally just target the enemy standing in front of you. No, he's gonna swing past, swing around, target the wrong guy over and over. Just fucking be normal. Like any other fucking Souls game. No, not this one. I can't even target the enemy in front of me. The targeting is so bad in this game. Are any of these guys even the boss yet? I can't see the one with the big main yet. This one, that one right there. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's it right there.
Oh well.
That was annoying.
Third time's a charm.
I had to see the one with the main and only hit that one. I got it done, but man, that was a major pain in the ass. Back to the bonfire for me. All right, so the question is, what do I want to use my souls on here? Honestly, I don't know. What I mean, right now my problem is stamina, health, like all this common stuff, right? Right? Or just all the common problems of Dark Souls are my problem. So I got to debate, you know, what do I actually want to do with these early game stats? And I keep putting levels in. Normally, I remember that's not a tough boss, but like I said, in this mod, because I can't really see in the dark, it ends up being tough. Like, everything I've done in the game has been tough. Nothing's been easy yet, right? Like, nothing. Even the bosses, you know, yes, I one-shotted some of the bosses, but none of it is easy. It's all, like, very challenging to do because of the way that the lighting makes everything harder to see. And I started as deprived. Is it deprived? Yeah. So because of that, I didn't have those bonus levels that everyone else usually gets. Making it incredibly challenging. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. All right. Stream switch, everybody.
Wow. You know what to do.
Okay, here we go. All right, we're back. Okay. So, let's see. How many levels can I even get? Right? How many levels can I even get? Four levels. I mean, I got to put some into Vigor at this point. Maybe 2 into Vigor and 2 in Endurance. I think I'm just going to do that. More health and more Endurance. Again, it's not the damage output that's my problem. It's everything else. Yeah. Okay. So... how much more for another level? Because maybe I have enough. Oh yeah, I probably have enough if I use an item. I don't know what just happened. I went to inventory and I fucking opened that. That should be enough. Okay.
You got a bearer seek less.
Do more health. I gotta stop dying in one hit. Seriously. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, I apologize for the chat issues. At this point, I'm just going to play the game for a bit before I bother redoing another stream, because as you can see, it's not helping. They're going to keep freezing the chat no matter what. So, please, if you're enjoying Dark Souls today, support the stream. Wherever you can talk to me via Kick Chat, or if you send a super chat or a membership or a tip, I see that anyway. So I'll be able to shout it out and give you credit and talk with you, even if I can't talk in the YouTube chat, okay? Okay.
Like a dog.
Let's go back. I'm trying to remember what's further in. I don't remember what's past this, so let's find out.
Let's find out. What's it gonna be? Let's find out.
Run through. Ellen DeGeneres eats people. Did 500 kicks and says Tom Hanks also eats people. Well, that's incredibly disturbing. Thanks for telling me.
Okay, good.
We are now at $100 of support.
Intelligent comment. Guys?
So at the end of the stream, we will be opening a pack of Pokemon cards.
Okay, good.
Let's get to 150 so we can do 2. That way it's more than just 1 at the end of the stream. All right. Okay, so what's next?
Leave this place, human.
This is the Rat Covenant, right?
We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human?
I just got it.
Last one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
It's like, yeah, the one next door. The one right in the next room.
For the right to serve me is now thine.
Hang on, what?
Since thou art human still.
Oh, yeah.
Permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
No.
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Join the Rat King Covenant. Sure. Why not? Doesn't really matter.
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, thou mayst serve. Take this ring. It was forged by a human.
A ring.
Once among us.
I don't think it's good, is it? I don't remember. Crest of the Rat.
Wear the ring, and I will, I prithee.
I think you're supposed to wear that when you do random questing, right? It gives you like a reward if you kill things with the ring on. Yeah. Lure trespassers of the Rat King's territory into your world. So is that how the guy summoned me? He put on the rat ring and he was able to summon me? I think so. Alright, so now we got a bonus Pharaoh's Lockstone because we wasted one. And now we can drop down to the next area. Yep. Am I wearing the cat ring? I might want to be wearing it right now. Yeah. Shit, I need to do that. It's gonna be dark as shit down here. Nice, I didn't take any damage. A bleed stone. Okay. Well, I'm sure if I have a perfect jump, I can make it over there. If not, I'm gonna die, right? See, they probably want you to go there. So, I don't know what that item is. It's probably not worth it. I'll probably die if I hit it, so I'm just gonna go over here instead. I missed. I completely missed. Be nice if I could see. All right. Well, to all the YouTube viewers, I apologize. Nothing I can do about the idiots freezing chat. Apparently, even going into the year, sub-only mode doesn't fix it anymore because they found an exploit around it. I will periodically try to remake chat anyway. Okay, I will. But nothing I can do about it right now. If I keep doing it right now, it's not going to help. Thank you to Denim Hacks for 100 kicks. And up to 101 of support. Thank you.
Ow.
All right. Wow, I made it perfectly. Disc chime? What the hell is a disc chime?
Not over this.
It's a sacred chime. Spell strike. How do I take a look at the item info? A rare sacred chime of unknown origin can be used as a shield. The chime likely brought here by visiting saint slightly augments the effects of miracles. Weird. What a weird, item, right? That's bizarre.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM big ups.
Big ups GPM,
You know
one
where
of
we
the
are
most
now, right?
unique individuals on the website.
Got killed
This is
again.
where
I
we
love
were
it.
Go
before.
follow his
When we went all the
streams.
way down the well, this gets to the gutter. This goes to the gutter. So we're done here then. Grave of Saints was only Royal Rat Authority and nothing else. It just leads to this. So this is just a loop.
Yes, it is
Now
just
wait,
a loop.
there is one more door, was there not? I think there was one more door to go to. Pretty sure. Here we go. Remember, if you're on YouTube and you can't talk, you could come over to the Kick chat and talk there.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
mostly idiots. So I'd like to talk to intelligent people for a change. That'd be nice. Oh, there goes my capture device.
Professional
you know
streamer,
what they
by
say,
the way.
everyone. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Right?
20 years a streamer.
Murphy's Law. And it's bullshit. So there, that's a different area right there. Okay, didn't go here yet. This is new. Wait, is it not? Does this go back to the well? It goes back to the well. So we've done all this. We have. This is the gutter. We're going to end up in the gutter now. Which I guess is fine. We went the other way and there was an enemy or whatever. I guess we can go to the gutter and try to do that. I have a torch, but I don't know how long it's going to last. We got all the items here already. Well, that's it. My torch just went out. My torch just went out, completely screwed me. So if you roll in water to dodge an enemy, you lose your torch. That sucks.
First try.
I can just fast travel to the gutter.
First try.
Okay. Netmug, how are you? Felix the Maid, how are you? Says the gutter takes 30 minutes to an hour to clear out. Says Felix the Maid. We might do that because honestly, we're done here, right? Grave of Saints. There's nothing else in Grave of Saints. We did the Royal Rat shit, and it just leads right back down to the gutter. I can't do Lost Bastille right now. Sadly, I can't get past all those enemies. So, and No Man's Wharf, forget it. No Man's Wharf, I'm doing absolutely fucking last. I guess we'll check out the gutter and see how it is. No Man's Wharf is... It's so annoying and bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Netmuck. I don't know what else to say. It sucks, right? Like, how stupid can they be that they screwed up YouTube so bad? All I can do is, you know, they're not going to do it all the time.
How stupid
So
can
every
they
once in a
be?
while, try a stream and see if it freezes or not. And if it doesn't freeze, great. But what can you do? I have no control over the fucking thing. That's a YouTube issue for them to fix. It's nothing that I can do. Dung pie. We're not doing DSP tries it, so I don't know what the next one is. We're not doing it this week. Oh boy. I remember the gutter now. It's these dudes, these mud dudes, right? Immediately invaded the moment I come in.
I was a save there, but fuck it. We're risking it.
Wooden dolls. Thank you for 100 kicks. Okay. At the very least, the torches stay lit once you light them. That's good. That's very good to know. I assume what we'll be doing is we'll just keep lighting the torches to lead our way, so we don't always need a torch every time we do this. I do hope that, we'll get more torches out here.
Oh.
Made the jump. Sick. There's a ladder here. Go. Darn, that was a torch and I missed it. Gotta heal. Okay. Big ass moth up there. I wonder if I kill this with a firebomb if I get something. Oh god, where'd these guys come from?
That is the first time I have beat the RE4 remake.
I kind of want to kill this bug. I have a black firebomb. Can I kill the bug? No, I can't equip an item. I can't equip a firebomb to my hand and throw it? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta do it this way. A twilight herb. Okay. Great, I guess. Well, this sucks. There's no way I can get across there. That's where I need to go, but you can't go here. You'll die. There must be another way to go then. Here we go.
Was she in 9? I can't remember.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to jump to the left.
Wasn't she in one of the other ones?
And he went straight instead because I was pushing left on the thumbstick and he went straight instead. Very stupid.
No, Ashley. Wasn't she in one of the other ones further down the line?
Someone tipped me $2. If this is the URL of the guy freezing the chat, maybe banning him, making him unable to chat will fix it. It won't matter. They already have figured out ways to do it no matter what I do. I've already banned a ton of people and they come in and do it again. So I appreciate the $2 tip.
I don't remember.
But no, banning the person doing it won't help. There's got to be a way to just stop it from happening outright.
I don't remember.
You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever this exploit is, we need to know the string of characters or whatever it is that they are typing to freeze chat. That's what we need to be told or know. And since we don't know it, that's the problem. If we knew the string of characters that they were doing, then we'd be okay. But we don't know the string of characters. People keep telling me what the string is, and I add it to the filter, and it still freezes. So it's obviously that nobody knows how this is happening or how it's working or how to stop it at all. You know, and it's just terrible. It's certainly not fair to the YouTube viewers to not be able to talk. But there's nothing much I can do about it. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to split the part here. We're going to go back to the gutter and continue. Thankfully, we lit those torches. That's what you do. I think you follow the torch path to know where to go down there. But, and then after that, continue on and see what's next. Because like I said, I mean, I know we can go back to Lost Bastille and try to fight those Sentinels. But if I remember correctly, there is a shortcut. I don't think you have to fight all those guys. But I don't remember the shortcut. Like how to do it. I think I opened the door. I think there might be a way in the dark that you drop into the door.
You
from, like,
drop?
an angle, but it's really hard to do, I think. And especially with the lighting, with this you know, path modding or path lighting mod that we're using, it's so hard to see anything in the environments, you know? I am hoping that eventually we're going to find more Estus and stuff, too. Like, right now we got, like, nothing. It's very hard to find anything, because probably half the items are hidden in the dark, and I can't see them. Okay, so we're going to split the part. When we come back, more Dark Souls 2. All right, and we're going to continue in the gutter. Cool. All right. So I'm going to go on a break, everybody. When I come back, we'll continue on. And I guess what I will do...
Continuing on.
...is play you just some... what do you call it? Like clips? Let's do that. Let's play you guys some clips.
Right. We go and grab some food quickly. Oh, God, he's going? No, I can't do that. I can't do that to you.
I can get out of here. Gnawing Covenant. Discover the Covenant of Rodents. So we actually got an achievement for that. Huh.
Okay, I know what.
All right, so, guys, I'm going to play you some clips for the break. I'll come back. We're going to do more Dark Souls. If you could continue to support the stream...
Money. Give me more money. There was a food one that I didn't watch. To be fair, I didn't watch the GTA rant. Alright. Let me put... I'm just literally going to go and grab some food and I'll be back. Sit tight.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Call you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
And then, let's start talking about this GTA pre-order debacle. Are you ready? I'm ready to start talking about it if you guys are. Okay? Are we ready? All right, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. All of the GTA 6 information, including the pricing, the tiers and editions of the game, and more, is finally available right now on the internet. And apparently the pre-orders will start tonight at midnight. It is currently June 24th, so yes, you know, 12 a.m. June 25th, you will be able to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. The good news is, that probably means it's actually coming out in November as promised. It's going to be kind of lame if they take all these pre-orders, then they delay it another 6 months. So I do actually feel like the game will be coming out this fall, finally, okay? Now, you might say, well, what are the details and what is the controversy? Is there any, okay? Well, the thing is, the details are kind of interesting because there's a lot of things that are being announced that I think people weren't expecting. We're going to look at it right now together, but also... if you didn't know, it seems like there's a scam involved. I'm not kidding when I say it looks like Rockstar is trying to pull a giant fast one on the entire gaming community at large. And because GTA is such a big game, because undoubtedly so many people are going to pre-order this game just on the basis of it being Grand Theft Auto, they may actually pull off the biggest scam in gaming history, and people might not even be aware. So I want to expose it today so you know what's going on, okay? Let's take a look at the details of Grand Theft Auto 6 and its pre-order, shall we? So, it looks like my capture device froze, so let me unfreeze and fix it. Sorry. because that's not the screen I'm on right now. Much better. Okay. My apologies for this being so bright. It's a white screen, right? So, Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders are officially announced. Let's talk all about them. So, launching November 19th, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. That's right, 100% confirmed. No PC launch for Grand Theft Auto 6, despite the fact that almost every major game now has a simultaneous PC console launch. They decided we're not going to do that. You might say, well, why were they going to hold off? It's very simple. They want to sell the game twice. So they want everyone to buy it either on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox first, and then maybe 6 months down the road, maybe 8 months down the road, you know what they're going to do? They're going to sell it again when they put it out on PC. Oh, now it has the best graphics, the best performance. So fully expect everyone to rush and buy this in November, and then PC gamers to rush and buy it again the next year. Double profits for Rockstar, right? So it is absolutely confirmed the launch price will be $79.99. That's right. Remember, a lot of people were wondering how much it was going to be. The rumor was, what the hell did I just do? I don't even know. The rumor was they were going to make this $100. And it was going to be the first mainstream video game that was going to sell for $100. And everyone said Rockstar could pull that off. That if they sell GTA 6 for $100, they'll actually make it. People will buy it anyway because it's GTA and people have been waiting so long. They're going to buy it for that much anyway. Well, they did not sell it for $100. They're selling it for $80. $80. That pricing sounds familiar. What was the last major AAA game to try to be sold for $80 base price? Oh yeah, Mario Kart World. That's right. At the launch of the Switch 2 last year, Mario Kart World sold for $79.99. Now, Nintendo tried to spin this in a way acting like, oh, well, Mario Kart World has so much content and is the biggest Mario Kart ever, it justifies the extra $10 price that we're adding to it for seemingly no reason. They said that Mario Kart World would have an amazing, open, innovative, and immersive world with all this extra content and all of this amazing stuff. Now, anyone who played Mario Kart World already knows that's complete bullshit. They lied. Nintendo mismarketed their game to try to justify an extra $10 of profit that they easily pocketed because this was the launch title for Switch 2 and everyone bought it. Mario Kart World does have an open world and it's completely empty. There's no point to doing anything in it because it doesn't unlock anything in the game of any significance. It's just a time waster. There's no campaign. There's no reason to ever do any open world content. You just drive around between races, wasting your time. So, really, Nintendo ripped everyone off at the launch of Switch 2 for $10 extra. And arguably, people who have played Mario Kart World all agree it's actually the worst Mario Kart in recent history. It's a really bad game. So, yeah, Nintendo definitely pulled a fast one on its customer base. So, comparing that with the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6, I mean, GTA 6 is one of the most, if not the most anticipated games of all time. Arguably, we know that it's going to have tons of content, and eventually we'll probably have a free Grand Theft Auto Online mode that will be included as part of the game. Can you justify the $79.99 price tag? Maybe. It really depends. Like, if GTA 6 comes out and it's actually shorter than GTA 5 was, then is it worth an extra $10? Is it because of inflation, perhaps? You say, well, pricing now is different. Money's not worth as much. I don't know. But like I said, Rockstar easily could have sold this for $100, and I feel like it would have sold for $100. So them selling it for $80, I guess maybe they feel like they can get a little bit extra out of the, gaming populace, but maybe they can't go too crazy right now, especially, again, because of inflation. Everyone's wallets are a little tight. So that's kind of interesting. However, there is a Ultimate Edition that they are selling for $99.99. So wait, they are selling the game for $100, right? So you might say, well, what's included in the Ultimate Edition that's not included with the Standard Edition? Good question. Let's find out. because Rockstar updated their website to show all of the Ultimate Edition content to see what you're going to be getting for an extra $20. Here it is, the Ultimate Edition. Learn more. So what will you get? Let me show you. You'll get this, a car. You'll get this, guns. You'll get this, personalized variants of guns. What else will you get? Clothes. You'll also get new safe house vehicles. You'll get a Ganado retro build car and Ride Out Customs, so more cars. You'll get hair. That's right, hair. You'll get hair to put on your characters. Amazing. You'll get the Shih Tzu Squallow. I know you want the Shih Tzu Squallow. Who doesn't want a Shih Tzu Squallow? I have 3 of them in my backyard already. I can't wait to have a 4th. The stock 305 clothing store. Who wouldn't want that leopard print? Who wouldn't want that? What is that thing called? I forget what those are called. Who wouldn't want the 67 Vapid Dominator buggy? Amazing. How about the Electric Fang tattoo? I want 3 or 4 of those on my body. Now, I'm too much of a wimp to get them in real life, but now I can have them in the game. Who doesn't want Electric Fang tattoos? Now we're, oh my God. One-eyed Willie. Now they've done it. Everything else up to now was just the icing on the cake. When you're telling me that in the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6, I could have One-Eyed Willie, I gotta bite. Okay? Are you seeing a pattern? You see the pattern, right? Good time gear. Oh, PTT Youngins Illegal Goods Store, huh? Classic car collection. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. It's $20 extra. So what you're telling me is for $20 extra, you're just going to give me some very simple customizable things that aren't needed for the game, because if you don't buy them, you're not going to have them. You can still play the game. It's not like, oh, you need these to complete the game, or these are going to cheat in the game. No, they're just going to be like visual things. You know what I'm saying? You know, any game that has microtransactions, you can buy skins, you can buy new cars. Exactly what it is. So what they've done is they're monetizing the kind of similar stuff that you would buy for GTA Online, and they're turning it into content for GTA 6's single-player game. Does that make sense? It's not going to matter. Like, who cares if you have extra hairstyles, a classic car, or One-Eyed Willie? It's the same game. Normally, this kind of content would just be a pre-order bonus. You pre-order the game, you get the bonus content, so there's incentive to pre-order the game. In this case, they're charging you $20 extra for simple customizables that don't matter and won't really affect the game. Is that content worth $20 to you? It's up to your own discretion. For me, I really don't think at all I need any of that content. I don't think I'm spending money on it. Like, I doubt I'm even going to care. I'm just going to grab the car out of the street like everybody else and drive it around. I'm just going to slap some clothes on quickly. I'm not going to spend hours in my wardrobe. So why do I want to spend $20 extra to have this stuff? The answer is, I don't. Now you might say, well, that's the Ultimate Edition, right? Well, what about the Collector's Edition? What Collector's Edition? There is none. At least as of now, as of this morning, there's no Collector's Edition. They haven't announced one. There's no statue. There's no car. There's no money bag or San Andreas hat like they had for GTA 5. None. It doesn't exist. Maybe there will be down the line and they just haven't announced it yet. But as of now, there's nothing. So if you're one of those people that really likes GTA and you couldn't wait, you wanted to spend the extra money to get some cool collectibles and get the special edition, you think maybe it'll be worth something someday, it doesn't exist. Okay? Now, remember how I just said, oh, usually skins or these kind of things in game are for pre-orders. Well, they are. Because if you pre-order the game before November 19th, I think it is, you will get the Vintage Vice City pack. You might say, well, what is that? Well, essentially what they've tried to do is combine some of the retro stuff from the actual GTA Vice City universe into this game. The outfit that kind of looks like one of the outfits that would have been worn in Scarface. Or, you know, this guy kind of looks like Magnum P.I. or something like that, right? So what do you get? the 55 Vapid Stanier car. There it is. The outfits and hairstyles that look like they're straight out of the 1980s. And some guns, I guess. Again, oh, you're the original Kingpin. Again, pattern inspired by Tommy Vercetti's iconic Pawn Tree button-up. That's it. That's what you get for pre-ordering the game. Okay? So you can spend $80 and get the base game. If you pre-order the game, you get the Vice City outfits and the guns. And if you spend $20 extra, you get a whole bunch of extra outfits, hair, and cars. That's it. Okay? That's it. Okay? Now, as you can see here, I want to call out something because there's two critical things that were announced this morning that a lot of people haven't noticed yet. Okay? So first off, players who pre-ordered the digital versions can preload the game on November 12th. That way you're ensured that you have the game ready to launch on November 19th. I guess that's nice. You want to be able to preload the game early so it's ready to go and you can play it as soon as it unlocks. It's probably what I'm going to do. However, are you ready for this? The physical version of Grand Theft Auto 6 containing a download code of the game in the box will be available starting November 12th, 2026 to support preloading. Did you hear what they just said? You can actually buy the physical version of Grand Theft Auto 6 on November 12th. You can actually own GTA 6 physically a week before it actually can be played. You might say, well, how is that possible? Why would they sell the game a week early? People will play it early. Oh, no, because the game's not in the box. You're literally buying an empty box with a download code inside that you then put into your console so you can pre-download the game and wait just like everybody else to play it at midnight, your local time, on the actual release date. So even if you buy the physical copy of the game, you don't own the physical copy of the game. All you own is a download code for it. That's a huge issue for a lot of people. I mean, particularly right now. One of the big things going on is the Stop Killing Games movement, where a group of people are trying to force governments to redo their own laws to make it so that when these companies sell you a game digitally, they can't just decide one day to shut down the game and now you have no access to it anymore. People more and more are leaning toward, we really want to have a physical copy of our games so that we know that we own something, rather than you just deciding one day to delete the license or change the online capabilities and now we can't play the games that we bought anymore. So the fact that the biggest game, arguably in gaming history, is saying we don't want to do physical copies and we don't care, no disc for you, codes only, is a huge statement. This is something that I have seen coming a long time, and I've been talking about this for years and years, that I foresaw that game developers and publishers and producers were going to phase out physical.
Right, he's back. Okay, more DS2. We know they're phasing it out. We know.
And remember, why am I hearing the heartbeat? I just noticed that we're hearing a heartbeat. You hear that? Let's use a human effigy. I literally just use a humanity, yet somehow I get invaded. I really don't understand the mechanic in Dark Souls 2. The whole point is you're supposed to use a human effigy to stop the invasions and to get your health bar back. Yet, for some bizarre reason, the game's allowing people to infinitely summon or invade. I don't get it. I really don't. Again, this is why people don't like Dark Souls 2. Because in the other games, it makes sense. In this game, it makes no sense whatsoever. It's a complete waste of everyone's time, the way that they made it. Okay? Okay. So, what we're gonna do, I guess we need to get a torch, right? We need to. We can light a torch at any of these torch spots.
Sadly, I'll be in tomorrow.
So we don't have to do it necessarily yet.
And it's gonna be hot always.
We will have to do it at some point. when we get further in here. The problem is the holes in the floor are going to be pretty hard to see with no lights.
It's going to be hot all week. Watching the football? Nah.
Yeah, I can't
Starts
even
at
see.
like 1 or
I
something.
can't see. I can't see. With this lighting mod, you can't see anything without a torch, man.
It's gonna be like if it was I would be checking in on and off, but
I'll keep taking torches from them. That's good. What the? I walked straight and somehow clipped through the solid and
it's
fell.
just died constantly. This week is gonna be shit, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cooked
That's
all
pretty
week.
bad. I was walking straight on the platform. I sucked through. Have you also noticed that for some reason items seem to be sucking through platforms and landing below? I've noticed that, and obviously that's a huge problem too. Excuse me. So I ran and jumped straight. The game forcefully pushes me left. Everything about this game sucks and is inferior to Dark Souls 1 and 3. Again, the more I play it, the more I realize why people hate on it.
We know, you keep saying.
It's like, it looks like Dark Souls, but it doesn't really play like Dark Souls. You know what I mean? It doesn't. It just doesn't play like Dark Souls. It's kind of lame that everything... It's like they wanted to make a game like Dark Souls and failed. Okay, the game's not horrible. It's just 1 and 3 are better. It just feels like kind of a... You know, okay, all right. Here's the best way I can describe it. If you ever played the Batman Arkham trilogy, and you play the real games, and then you play Batman Arkham Origins, that's what this feels like. Like, this is the Arkham Origins of the Souls trilogy.
Don't really remember Arkham Origins, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's different. Like DS2 is different, but
Finger Branch of Yore, that's a good find.
DS1's janky as fuck as well.
And a Twinkling Titanite, and a human effigy.
DS1 is absolute jank city.
Nice.
I can't believe we're in the gutter with what shitty weapon has he got? Has he still got this fire longsword?
It is sad, in a way.
Who on earth is in the gutter
because
this early with a fire longsword?
Execution is poor in so many ways. It just makes
the
things so
shitty
frustrating.
fucking baby weapon. The fire longsword. He doesn't realise that shit breaks your equipment when you roll through it.
I can't really see anything in here. Of course I traded.
It might be good on the rotten, but the sword itself is so fucking weak.
I just pressed heal. You see? After I killed him, I pressed heal. Nothing happened. And that's not the controller. That's the game, man. Jeez. They probably just put this area so you can go over here and fight all those enemies fairly, or else you're going to get killed in that narrow space. Here's an item.
It's just the crappiest, crappiest sword.
I don't think I ever did.
One of the most boring,
sure
shitty swords in the game.
Dark Souls 2. Here we go.
Has he been invaded again? Is Snort stat there again? Snort stat. He's fucked getting invaded here. Yeah, he doesn't understand how to use them.
You break these, I wonder if they respawn, the spitters.
They do.
Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to drop here. No, that's where I came from. I don't know why I'm going to make this ring, but I will. This guy's trying to get to me, but this place is such a maze, he probably won't even make it. I don't know what I did that for, but now there's a ladder all of a sudden.
You ain't got the key for that.
Oh, it's locked? Thanks for telling
You
me.
ain't got a key for that. Don't need to smash them. You're just going to break your weapon. You're not going back. It's a dead-end room. Oh, my lord. He's so retarded.
This sucks. I came all the way over here. It's locked. Seems like this is like a secret way.
He doesn't understand how to use it, and they're just telling him to use it. So he's using it, making himself human, which makes you get invaded. Like, this is like Dark Souls 101. How does he not know this?
Another torch. I'll take that. Hit the jingle jangles. I guess we got to drop because I don't see anything else. Something just died. This is probably like a secret way to go later or something. Alright, we got to drop down. Where we came from. How do we get back? I guess we got to go back up this ladder over here. This whole place is so confusing. No, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. I already explained I'm not playing any of these knockoffs anymore. I'm done with them. We're going to play the real games.
How do you get dragged? Just train a lot and eat a lot and do it for years and years and years.
Oh, so now this way?
Do it for years and years and years. Eat and train, progressive overload. And eventually, once you're like 10, maybe 15 years into it, and you live the lifestyle, then, potentially, depending on your genetics, you dabble with steroids as well. But for most people, just train consistently every week. Even if your workout plan kind of sucks, even if you're not eating quite enough or you're doing something poorly.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
If you
now
just
we've gone through
go
all these areas,
consistently, week
and this is
after
where I was
week
going
after
before, and I was
week
going the
for
other way, and I
years,
saw those things, and I was like, oh, I
you
gotta
will
jump
transform
across.
how you look.
Well, now I am on the other side, and it's still not the right way.
Walrus, I'll say you as well.
This place stinks. You get so lost in here. I mean, it's funny because the invader hasn't found me yet. Right?
Well, yeah, the gutter is a very awkward
wants
place.
To kill me desperately. Can't even find me in here. And I don't blame him. The place fucking stinks.
No, I don't recommend using steroids at all.
Yeah, that's the
Steroids
point I
are
was
a
on
last
earlier.
thing that you use, like, once you're deep into your fitness journey. You just said looking like me, but so I specifically bring it up because once I was deep into my training naturally after about just under 10 years, I did use steroids, like modestly. But no, you should train to your natural limit first.
We've already been across.
And then if you are very serious about it years down the line, then maybe it's something to think about. But no, most people should just train at their natural limit. Just train hard, progressive overload, consistency. That's the magic word, consistency, I promise you. Even if you're doing it terribly for months or whatever, you've got bad form and all that, consistently, just keep going to the gym. Just keep going. Get some workout plans from online, get some basic stuff, and just keep going down there and training hard. Training to failure, progressive overloads. Yeah. You don't need to, worry really specifically about you got to get supplements and protein and all this bullshit. Just go down there and start getting in a routine, and then just let it flow from there. Even if at the start you're just doing single body parts or you're doing your whole body just to get, you know, used to the machines and stuff, just make sure you're training hard. So by the time you get into like, basically with every exercise you ever do, by the time you get to like, I don't know, 8 or 9 reps or something, you should be like it should be slowing down. It should be harder to do it. Whatever it is that you're doing, you just got to train to failure and go consistently. And by the time you start getting used to the exercises and learning a bit about your body, learning what to do, you know, you've already got a routine. So it just sort of comes naturally that your routine and your training will evolve. You'll get better over time. You'll get more efficient, more you know, more educated about it over time, and it will sort of it'll just grow from there.
Against the restreamers.
The main thing at the start.
Well, the argument has always
been.
The main
thing at the start is to just go to the gym and build a fucking routine. Once you build a routine and it's 6 months down the line and there's no, you know, you're getting up and you're like, okay, I know I'm going Monday, Tuesday and whatever else, and it's nothing to you, and you just turn up at the gym and you do it after work, before work, whatever. Once you build your routine and you're in that and you're going and you're starting to see progress in the mirror, then you can worry about, okay, do I want to do upper body and lower body? What do I think my strengths are? Just looking at myself in the mirror, what's my actual goals? Do I want to get bigger? Do I just want to be lean? Then you can worry about all of that stuff. Once you get to the point where you consider yourself like a gym goer, where it's part of your just daily life, it's as normal as, you know, whatever, getting up in the morning or going out on a Friday night or going to work, you know, whatever it is you like to do. Once you've got like a 4 or 5 day routine going, something like that, maybe 3 or 4 days, something like that, down the line, then worry about it. I promise you. I send workouts and all sorts of stuff to people on Discord all the time. Just people DM me on Twitch. It's fine, but just start getting in the gym first, because that's the biggest hurdle for a lot of people. Just getting there, being like, oh, I've got to go to the gym today. Oh, I've got to go to the gym today. That's why you shouldn't worry too much about, oh, I've got to go to the gym and I've got to drink protein and I've got to do this workout and I've got to have this specific thing to do it and I've got to be tracking this specific thing on my phone. Do you know what I'm saying? It's too much. Exactly. To even get the membership. Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you. So don't worry about all that other external shit, workout plans and guides and all of this. Just say to yourself, right, let's say Monday, Wednesday, Friday at first. I'm going to fucking go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm going to go for an hour. I'm just going to do my whole body, or just like, you know, just try and use a bunch of the machines and just get used to it. And I'm going to start going every fucking week. That's the first thing to focus on, bro. Trust me. Oh.
See? But I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Oops, dead end. There's stuff down here I didn't do. Like, I didn't do this yet.
Oh, well.
This sucks. This maze is awful.
You tried.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. I had no idea that was flammable. Interesting.
Interesting.
Here's a way I didn't go yet. Maybe that's the way to go? It might be.
He's only played this 3 times, okay? Or is this his fault?
Place is fucking straight up nutty.
3.
Alright, let's try falling here. Maybe this is the right way. Because I see a thing here I never did. Look. That's the bonfire, though.
Right after the X in the link adds X cancel and it bypasses the login shit. What? So where it says... So it's like x.com.
I got a life jam.
I just put...
Zanzibar Knights, thanks for 500 kicks. Not all of us here are trolls. I believe some of your biggest fans are only on Kick. I do feel like a lot of the people who watch on Kick aren't necessarily positive fans, but they do still enjoy watching the content, whether it's to laugh or make fun.
Xcancel.com?
And again, I don't mind.
Really?
I really don't mind people just being silly.
Or just Xcancel.
I do mind when people try to actually hinder the content
instead of the .com part.
I don't think everyone who talks on Kick is harmful. I don't believe that. Look at this. Oh, looks like a hand.
I'm scared.
So this is a dead end. So I went back.
It has to be .com.
Well, I'm definitely not going to touch the bonfire. I don't want all the enemies to respawn.
Yeah, just get in there, Spooky 8.
So I still don't know where to go.
Leave everything else and just change
I've
it
lit
as
so many
X
torches,
cancel.
and I still don't know where I'm going.
Oh, okay, we solved.
Sheesh, this place is crazy, man.
Okay, we cut out the middleman. Is this the one? Oh, like that. Okay, sweet. I got you. Thank you, Walrus. This better not get us clipped. Broken sing.
If I could find my reason now, I'll fail to lose. One half won't do. I'll ask myself, how much do you commit yourself? It's my life. Don't you forget. It's my life. It never ends.
Bro.
Funny how I find myself, I never knew. If I was sometimes
1984.
afraid to lose, I'll tell myself, what could you do? Convince myself it's my life. Don't you forget. It's my life. It never
Bro, the hair in the 80s. I'd have fit right in with this dude, bro. jumped off the amps. We like it. Wow. Smashed it. Smashed it. They are Talk Talk. They have a song called Talk Talk. There's also, do you know?
Here's bridge number 2. This is the guy who slaughtered me.
There's also another band that got a song like that. There's a band called Living in a Box, and they've got a song called Living in a Box. Big country, okay? Yeah, I like it.
That I can't even walk. Maybe this is it. This might be the way. Finally.
I've been living in a box.
What a pain.
I've been living in a cardboard box. I've been living in a box. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to go to bed soon. Fuck me. Depression's about to hit, lads. This is that manic stage before the depression hits. And you remember you got to get up when it's Monday morning. You work for Simon Reed.
No.
Oh, no.
Well, I killed the invader.
Oh,
He
no.
literally
It's
walked
over.
right into me. I think he was trying to rush to me to get me from behind, and he was getting hit
Is
by
your
the
back
other
any
enemies,
better?
and they
Yeah,
fucked
it's
him
not as
up.
bad last week. It's nice.
Nice.
It's not as bad. And it's not going to be like a really hard week because we've done all the digging. But it's going to be fucking hot.
Very nice.
It's going to be hot all week. And there's
He just went down
no
from the
shade where
Pampers.
we are. We're going to get cooked. We're going to be getting cooked
Alright.
all week. It's got to the stage where we had it like all these last 2 weeks in the UK, 3 weeks where it's been hot. I've been working outside in tiny shorts with
Torches over here, I don't know
no
what they're for.
shirt on, and I haven't worn any sun
This is
cream.
another way to go. Look. There's a giant
And I
book
just
here.
don't. I just haven't got burned.
Obviously, this is an optional thing. You probably need range to do it because I think those things are petrification.
I probably
bugs.
should because it's not great for your
But
skin.
let's not fuck with that right now. Maybe we'll come back later to do that.
But I just don't.
Especially if we can get.
I don't know if it's
another,
just getting used to it or
another bonfire.
I just don't get cooked. Some people just get fried.
Which I do hope there's one close by. So many ways down, but until I get a bonfire, I kind of don't want to explore. I just saw the way to go, and now I lost it. There was a way to walk up. I just fucking saw it. Is it over here? Maybe I'm seeing things. I swear I saw a way to walk up. No, I guess you're supposed to go down, because I don't see a way up. I thought I did, but no. Mad Head, I really want to shout out your contribution, but obviously I'm not safe right now, so I hope you understand. As soon as I am safe, I will shout it out. I think I see... Yeah, is it a bonfire way the fuck down there? It is, isn't it? It's way down there. Nope, that's a torch. My health! Are you fucking kidding? You see that bullshit?
Bro, he
Why
keeps
does
getting
he hit for so much?
destroyed.
He's a weakling, and they gave him some OP weapon that takes your whole health bar. That's crazy. And there's
He's
no
just been getting
shortcut. That's the thing. There's no
dominated.
shortcut here. You're kind of stuck. Okay? Well, thank you. Big JT did another $2 tip and says, this is still a W stream, even with any mishaps. Thank you, Big JT, for that. We're now at 126 of support. And Mad Hatta did 1,000 kicks. Says, how about the leaderboard now, my brother? Yes, now you are the top kicker for sure. And now we're up to 136 of support. A mere 14 away from opening a second pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream.
A mere 14 away
as a milestone.
from opening a second bag.
So now here's the bummer. I gotta get through all that shit again.
A mere
right? It's like,
14
dude,
away.
There's just no fast way to get through here.
From opening
And I
a
got
second
all the way to the other end,
bag.
there's no fucking bonfire anywhere. This area does stink. It's literally just visibility, though. Like, that's the only annoying part about it is the visibility.
Norway
I
leads
didn't mean to do
2-0
that. I
over
don't know where
Brazil,
I
huh?
am. I found another bonfire. Holy shit. That's amazing. I found another bonfire. I didn't even know it was there. I found it completely by accident. Well, that's good, obviously. And yes, I am absolutely going to use a humanity here. That was complete randomness that I found it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Where to go now from here?
Death Grips from the Death Grips EP. I just see that.
I thought I saw a ladder. No ladder? I thought I had seen a ladder. This is obviously a better place to start than where we were starting from. Is it around the corner? I swear there was a ladder up. No? Because I can't do anything from here. This is all death.
Oh, bro, really?
I don't even see a ladder here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? What the fuck? There's no ladder anywhere. I went to a bonfire. That's a dead end.
Bro, this whole...
I guarantee you there is a way. It's just insanely hard
this
to fucking see.
entire playthrough
I
of
guarantee you
his
there's a ladder here somewhere.
PS2 has been
But
a
I don't see it
complete
anywhere,
like
do you?
washout from the start so far. Wow. Wow.
What the hell? I can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Oh, bugs.
Well, I'm back. I want to touch the pool of blood. I want to light my torch, stupid. Yeah, I saw that there's something below, but it's not here. There's an item way down fucking there. You fall here, you die, right? There's no floor. There's a floor right there. Maybe I could run and jump.
Maybe not.
What? There was a floor. It was actually in the landing there, but that's apparently an instant death spot despite the fact that it's there. What on earth? And by the way, I have the cat ring equipped too, so that made no sense. They just wanted death there. They said, oh, we don't want them to be able to do that.
Yeah, 'cause it's a dead end.
We should be able to. Let's make that death. Wow. See what I mean about this game?
It's a dead end.
It doesn't even reward exploration.
Right, it's Dark Souls 2. What more do you want?
I legitimately have no fucking idea where to go here. I can't find a way to fall, to go further down. There's no ladder anywhere. What do they want me to do? I can't figure it out. Seriously, what was the point of putting a bonfire here if you can't figure out how to fucking get out of the area? There's a ladder that goes down somewhere.
Oh.
All right, I'll look for it. I don't see it. Thank you. I really can't find it. There's a ladder that goes down somewhere. Still poisoned anyway. Amazing.
Amazing.
I don't see it. Looking. I only have 16 minutes left on my torch.
Ah.
Where the fuck is there a ladder that goes down? Look, where do you see a ladder that goes down? Anywhere. There's no holes in the floor. Nothing. Nothing there. No ladder. Look. No ladder here. Am I in a dead end? Like, seriously, this is insane. It's just like the only thing you can do is drop here, but then you have no way to go back up. That's where I need to go, right there. That's where the invader is waiting, and I can't get over there. There's no fucking ladder, dude. Oh, wait. There was a wall? There was a wall that was there. And the invader opened it. How was I supposed to know there was a wall?
Oh.
This guy's terrible. So there was a destructible wall.
Yeah,
and there
exactly.
was no way to know that
There
that
we go.
existed.
It kind of like
But now I know.
worked backwards on him like
Wow.
that. Because yeah, this is not helping him.
So this is a shortcut to the other side where we've already been. Okay. But now we got to find the correct series of ladders to get back down. I only have 13 minutes left. Oh, there's an enemy below me? What am I supposed to do? He's hit for insane amounts of health now. So ridiculous. Where did my health just go? Like, no one hit me, and look at my health. The game is awful. Compared to other Dark Souls, it's so badly done. At least I got an extra torch. That's where I'm going, I think. Another torch. Shitty broken straight sword. Which is what he's using, yet he's hitting me for insane chunks of my health. Another fingerprint of yore, that's good.
Ah.
All my pants are busted. I guess it doesn't matter which ones I wear then. I was gonna say, I think I've been picking up life gems. I got a ton of them now. I have no recollection of what's coming up either. Is it a boss? It might be a boss, and I only have like one healing. Great. Okay. There's despair ahead. Oh boy. Now this looks wild with the new lighting. Oh my god, look at this.
Really?
Black Gulch looks crazy different with the new lighting, does it not?
Not
Like,
really.
it looks dramatically different.
I mean, not really.
Holy crap.
Not from what I can see there. Bit more green.
Alright, so let's see if we can level up before we take on Black Gulch.
Black Gulch?
I think we might be able to do one level at least.
Bearer of the curse. See less.
We're short by a tiny bit, but if I use a soul, I'll be able to do it. No, I clicked on inventory, then it says I'm talking to her. No, look, I'm literally clicking on fucking inventory. Why are you opening up talking to her menu, stupid game? God, it sucks. I'm trying to fucking use my item. Dummy.
Bear, seek less.
Okay. Health? Endurance? One or the other. Health or endurance, seriously. Like, dexterity doesn't really help me at all with anything. So... do I want more stamina or just
good, the
overall
current
big
Brazil
more chunk
team.
of health?
Because again, everyone fluctuates,
I
don't
take
they?
so much damage.
Are Brazil like top-notch team at the minute?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Since we're heading into a new area, Black Gulch, if I remember, this area is full of poison and monsters, and at the end there's that stupid boss, the big dude, I think, if I remember correctly. Again, it's hard to remember because it looks so different, it messes with your memory. Like, when things look the same, you can remember. So I'm trying to remember the actions versus the looks, if you know what I mean. So, all right, let's split the part here. When we come back, we'll continue on and we'll see what the Black Gulch is all about. All right.
All right. Guys?
Oh, man, guys. This is tough. It's tough playing this with this mod. It's so hard because I can't recognize
You're the one
it.
that picked it. You could have had a
it's hard to
randomizer,
remember
anything. Something fun, but no.
Okay.
You picked something that you thought was going to be flashy. And this is
Where are we
it
at
got.
right now? We are currently at... Let's see. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. 136 bucks of support. So, guys, we're going to play for about another 45 minutes or so. And then we're going to do the pack openings unless we don't get any more. And what I mean by that is if there's only one pack opening of cards, we're going to save it for the late stream. Because does it make sense to cut down on the gameplay we're doing right now to do one pack? It's not even, like, long enough, if that makes sense. So, if you like the stream, if you enjoy the Dark Souls 2 gameplay,
There you go.
and the progress that I have made, despite the fact that it's slow and painful,
Let's see if I remember how to do
please
this.
support the stream right now. Let's get to 150 bucks of support so that we can actually open a second pack of Pokemon cards at the tail end of the stream. It would be absolutely great if you could do that. All right, let's go. Let's hit that 150. And, of course, if we get a $50 contribution, that's another pack. So, if you like the Dark Souls stuff, please support it. Thanks to those who already have. Again, sorry for all the issues today. I really wish there was something I could do about them. Until YouTube stops being lazy and actually does their job, there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay? Really. I wish that I could. I wish there was something that could be done. There's sadly just not. And I do hope that they will fix these issues. There's not much I can do. Again, I'm doing as much as I humanly can, and it's just not feasible, basically, to do anything to stop the problems. The problems are just their side, their own coding. It's stupid as hell that it even exists. It shouldn't. For a company that, a company like that they're worth so much money, and they have so much money, and they supposedly employ the best people on the planet, yet they have giant exploits. It's completely stupid. So, we'll see what happens, all right? But let's play for about another hour. Again, if we get to 150 of support, we will open packs at the end of this stream. If we don't get the support, then what we'll do instead is wait and save it for tonight's late stream of Resident Evil.
Okay, good.
Cool. Burning effigy stops invasions. Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, I'm going to start recording. So, chat says, if you burn an effigy, you can stop invasions. If you use it, you become human. But what's the difference? Like, for example, I can't burn an effigy.
What do you mean, what's the difference?
Like, right now, let's say I wanted to burn an effigy. It says you can't do it at this bonfire, right? We were going to do that, and it says, oh, you can't do it here. So, I don't get it then. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to go to Black Gulch. Is there a hidden bonfire in Black Gulch? I feel like there is. Like, there's a hidden bonfire right before the boss, I think. But I'm not sure. And once again, look at this. Try hold, Charmer. I feel like, we need the torch again. You can only burn where you can be invaded. So, like, right now, could I burn? Yes. Okay. So now I can't be invaded here. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need the torch again. Even though you're not supposed to need the torch here, I feel like because of the lighting mod, I'm gonna need the torch again. Dude, I made it so I couldn't be invaded, and then I got invaded. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's an NPC invader.
I burned a human effigy which says you cannot be invaded, and then I was invaded.
That's an NPC invader.
How does that make any sense? I literally just burned the effigy that said, okay, you cannot be invaded. I already said it in the game, and then I got invaded. So what's the point? It doesn't even work. And by the way, I gotta fix all my armor. The mechanic literally doesn't work. You can still be invaded anyway on top of it. So it's completely pointless. I got a host? Oh, I got hosted? Well, thank you for whoever hosted. Obviously, I couldn't see it. Thank you, JJ Beats VT, for hosting the chat. For hosting the stream, excuse me. No, I need 3 large cyanide shards. I don't got them. Okay.
I'll be around if you make that.
Does anyone even understand how I got invaded? Like,
Yeah,
how did
it's
that
an
happen?
NPC invader.
I literally used the mechanic in the game to prevent the thing, and then the thing happened anyway. Huh? I can get rid of Silver Cat now.
They censored some like people dying or
Oh, that would've been
certain
useful in some parts.
enemies in the
Okay.
game. You now can't kill them because they're a certain faction within Chinese history. I'm playing through it a second time and I can't quite remember what's different.
I don't know. No one's explaining anything. So
When it was new, it happened. I was playing it when it was new, and then like some of the enemies in certain areas you just couldn't fight. They just stopped being able to, like, you couldn't even damage them. But they've updated it a lot since then, so they might have changed all that and took them out and put other enemies in now. He is so bad at this game. Oh,
I got a chest open. I wonder what's in it.
he is so fucking bad at this game, dude.
You know what? It's not a human, is it?
He finally works it out.
That's not a human. They put a fucking NPC invader in this area. That's nuts. Why'd they put an NPC invader?
Jesus Christ. This is so painful to watch.
All right.
Some bosses, see that I don't know. I'm gonna have to play back through. Or I'd have to look at the notes and see exactly what they changed. As far as I can recall,
I'm gonna get through
the
this area.
bosses
I'm
have
trying
been
to
the
grab all the
same, but
items
I'm
right
not all
now.
the way through it again. So when they originally changed it, I might have been beyond that point, and I might not be up to that point in my second playthrough. Do you know what I mean? So I'd have to look at specifically what boss it was and see if I remember. But I know they changed some of the enemies at least. Beckham.
What the fuck?
Bro, those are the days. It's like 98 and 96.
Did I just find a secret area?
2000 and all that.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, he's still using the fire sword, yes. Yeah, 98. I think
anything.
Euro 96 as well. I think Euro 96 as well. What is he doing?
There are two giant monsters.
I can't
There's
believe
path
someone could
across
play
on the other
DS2
side.
so badly. I've never seen Scholar attempted so badly. Straight down the hole. Straight down the hole. Oh, he was so lucky. Isn't there a hole in here?
Ring of Giants +1 and a petrified dragon bone. Increases your poise. Huh.
Yeah, you don't need that.
I wonder what the petrified dragon bone does.
Oh, right.
Is it... You think it's a crafting item? It is. Reinforces special equipment.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Well, I found this by complete accident.
Yeah, zero interest in role playing, different type. There you go. There he goes. There he goes.
Try that again. This time be able to see. Oh. This is a problem. Wonder what was in that pot. I don't know how to get to it.
You jump.
Sucks. I'm gonna go back down and see if I can get that pot. There's an item there, but I don't know if it's...
It's not
Honestly,
a good
it has to be
item. You don't
successful
need it.
What
Wow.
did I get for that? No,
Wow. I'm not sure what it is there. I don't think it's a soul item. But it's a shit item, like a simpleton's, not shit, but like it's a simpleton spice or something he ain't gonna use. I think.
A 4 silver talisman.
Talisman.
Yeah, worthless for me.
Useless.
Ugh.
Rubbish.
So this is all the secrets. We found them. There's another door we can't open. I wonder what all
You're
these
supposed
doors
to
that
kill
don't
the
open,
giants
aren't those,
down there,
I think
by
you
the
go
way.
those later, maybe?
Ah.
You get further in the game, you have to go to those
You're supposed
doors
to
and
kill
they
the
open
giants
later?
down there.
I think so.
I think.
There's a big sludge dude, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him. Forgot his name.
The Rotten. If he dies to the Rotten. He just ran through the fire and took damage, good. Running through the fire, just taking loads of damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta stay behind him. That's how you beat him, is you stay behind him. But the problem is there's fire on the floor. So it's frustrating because you light yourself on fire when you're trying to go behind him. And of course, he has a side swipe, which always is gonna piss you off. Okay.
Okay, chat.
I remember he's slow, and I think you could use like
As
fire
much as
bombs
I want
on
to
him,
stay
it
and
works
watch
pretty
him
well,
suffer,
if I remember correctly.
fighting the Rotten fight,
The issue
I gotta get up in the morning and go to bed. Go work. I've got to get up in the morning and go work. So now, I've got to go to bed. Oh. Right, thanks for hanging out. We had a nice time, didn't we?
What does that mean?
Hello. Oh, you an FW? I see someone who's live. Yeah, I'll find out in the morning when I wake up. I mean, I don't have much hope for it. But the only time the country is united about anything is when we win the football, so maybe we get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anyway, hopefully you'll have a nice night, and I'll see you all soon.